Hey, whoa, chat. What up? What up? I am. I am Tyrod. I just woke up. I just woke up. I slept the whole day. I'm still tired. Anyway. Whoa. 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 Um. Bam. Yeah. What up? What up? Yeah, mother bars. It's working. Yeah, it's working. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, I am not awake yet. I am not awake yet. Oh, we got sub. Thank you for the sub, Chris. Oh, yeah, delivery's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for the sub. Felix it. Oh, delivery so good. I know, right? I know, right? Ads. No, no. Are you? I'm a. I'm tired. Tyrod. I'm a tyrod. That's for the steering. Tyrod is for the steering. Yep. Yep. Get 10% on gamer subs. User pagod. Aim ko naman below. Ow. Ow. Your titles have been
Chris
really
underscore
informable and
Blade
informable.
says, I
That's
got
really well.
news
Thank
for the
you.
project.
Thank
I
you.
found a crazy man who is willing to keep the car and maintain it
Laboratory.
functional for only €50 each
Oh,
month.
€50 a month? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yes, I'm Tyrod. I'm a Tyrod. Also, ah, ah, we're not there yet. So sad. I'm like 1 second off our local tracks top 100 lap times. God damn it! I was 1 second off. I'm 1 second off. It's so close yet so far. We're gonna work on it. We're gonna work on the E46 more, and we're gonna get in that top 100 list one day, one day, but not today. Or rather, not this weekend. Weren't able to get into it last weekend. Finally found the Twitch and instant ad. No, ads done. Yay! Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Do 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 do. Yeah, so close to the top 100. But no, but we got the car handling better, which is nice. So we reduced the LSD lock. We changed to softer rear spring rates, and I added more rear camber. So car feels good now. I'm still thinking of what else to do suspension wise to make it faster, but that usually will come to me in a shower. So you're like, I'm like in a shower, and I'm just like, realization. We need to do this, and then that usually just comes to me in the shower. Yeah. Where did you place? I'm not sure. Um, because if you're not in the top 100, you're not on the list. So so close. So close. And not bad for a naturally aspirated E46. That's not an M car. We just have the normal E46, the 330 Ci. So M54 B30, not the S54. So that's only 200 wheel horsepower. Not bad, I guess. Not bad. Hopefully, we can get into the list. I thought the I was an I. Oh, wait. Have I typoed something? Hold on. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I wake up tired. I'm like, I'm so tired. I guess I did. I did drive um pretty hard. Ah. Ewo, ewo. What's the track name? Secret. Secret. But but um
Chris
no.
underscore Blade
Last test
says,
tomorrow. Woo, let's go, Segu.
spending less money
Uh-huh.
on garage mean I can afford more money for media. And Emmy Karuma subscription is Medu
Yay!
FRFR.
Woo! Ah, tired mind. I feel you. Though, what's pretty cool is some of the local racers pooled together money and they actually LiDAR scanned the racetrack. And I'm like, oh wow. So like I was able to be one of the test drivers for the track on Assetto Corsa, and I was like, it's actually pretty good. I'm gonna give my feedbacks to the to the guy maybe later. Actually, I should remind myself to do that later because they're very close up to the patches of grass that are like offset from the ground where it's your marker to like turn in and like and like so some of the patches on the road are kind of offset though because like on a racetrack actually every little detail counts where a tree is where the mountain range in the background is where the posts are and everything they're very crucial because some people use them as markers so there's just a few more to perfect the track I'm excited for it it's pretty good I can actually practice on the track because it's close enough to the real thing like nice. Do you like ACC? No. Oh, I haven't tried ACC. I should, or have I? Chat, have I tried ACC? I've forgotten. Have I tried ACC? I've forgotten. What track are you racing? Secret. It's the track I was on last weekend. Never heard anyone say tie rod. Oh, tie rod. I can hear it in my voice. Actually. No, not my voice again. Some of our shorts, I like the last time I streamed tired. I heard my voice was kind of extra raspy. I was like, no, I can hear it in the shorts. No, pee crap. Top secret. It's a secret track chat with the e
Soul
in the
underscore
last
inlhead
of secret
says,
secret.
would you like to get a sporty wagon as a fun daily driver?
Yeah, E30 wagon or something. E30, 36 or 46 wagon. Yeah, should be good. Should be good. Okay, let us like the vegetable. Let us
Drag
open the
Racer
game.
says, there's a car show that happens every year in September near where I live. It's called
Ooh,
Tie Rods.
tie rods. Why tie rod? TY rods. So like thank you rods. Hello, idol. Idol, sorry, idol, idol. Hello, what up? What up? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Where the hell is Steam? Is Chizu playing later? I have no idea also. There's so much things to do. I'm not even done with our well, I've started it, our model for VR chat, the revamp. Um I need Chizu's help for that. So many things to do. I need to edit a video for Crystal also. And I need to make our shorts later and stuff. But first, we stream because I miss you guys. I miss you guys. What up? You guys miss me? You guys miss me? Fuckers. Yes. Will you play some demos? I'm actually not sure because I don't know if I have time. Because I'd rather be playing. I mean, if I'd be playing Forza. I mean, Forza. Night Runners. Ah, not yet, not yet. Though I'm aware of Night Runners.
A Sonyan known says,
Mm-hmm,
hey
mm-hmm.
Emmy, what'd be your reaction if you
Uh
paid
huh.
someone to make an Itachi of your favorite car with your favorite
Uh
anime
huh.
character, for them to draw a feet-focused picture on the hood? Would Chizu be offended if I asked her to just blank out the hood instead of that?
If you paid someone to make a Natasha of your favorite car with your favorite anime character, for them to draw redacted focused picture on the hood, would you be offended if they just blank out the hood instead of that? Chizu. Uh, I don't know. Though, didn't someone get banned for having like feet livery? Which is also kind of weird because technically speaking, feet ain't lewd, right? It's not like a. It's not a like you know what I mean. It's technically not R18. People just put too much like malice into feet. Bro, they're just feet, bro. They're just feet. Yeah. Speaking of feet, hello, grippers. The grip to pet. Nya, 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 nya. Wait, Car X Drift 2 has been fully released? Okay. Okay. Now that's a consideration. We need to check out Car X Drift 2. Let me check it. Let me check Steam. Steam store Car X Drift Racing Online 2. Oh, not bad. It's like $10.
Drag Racer
$10.
says, feet fetish is weird. That's right.
No, it's not. It's normal. It's now very vanilla these days because there are worse. Okay, I don't want to say it's worse. Um, I'm gonna say more niche. There you go. Because I don't want to call someone else's quote unquote passion weird. Because we're all weird, and being weird is cool
Sadwo1
and fun.
says, early access for Car
Uh-huh.
X Drift 2, full release for drifters don't break midnight, my bad.
No, but it says early access. Okay, okay. Do we can you can do the early access. I can get it. Because I'm actually quite curious about Car X Drift 2. Because I really enjoyed 1. And remember when you played it earlier, or before the early access release, I kind of didn't like the tire physics. So let's see if they kind of fix that already also here in Car X Drift 2. Because that someone mentioned this in one of our comments in Instagram or TikTok. They said that, which I agree, some of the sims once you start being specific or like be more quote unquote realistic in some aspects, sometimes it doesn't play well with the other aspects of driving, and it becomes like less realistic in a way by making some of the things more realistic. So that's like one of the things with other simulators. That's why sometimes simple physics for me resemble uh real driving more than those with more complicated physics and over realize the some aspects that make the other aspects feel not real anymore because that aspect has been overly been specific. You guess what I mean? But yeah, sometimes the simple physics for me like is closer to real than super simulated simulators. And would you consider doing watch alongs for MotoGP? Uh, I I know how to ride a motorcycle. I've ridden a motorcycle, but I've not really gone into the racing part of motorcycles because I'm scared. Because when I ride a motorcycle, I'm really chill. Like I'm so you can't believe how unbelievably chill I am. When I ride a motorcycle. I do it for the vibes, for the ride. Hello, enjoying yourself a bit. Yeah, I have a headache. Not really. Feel floaty. I think it's like I think I have it's like I have a hangover or something. Am I dehydrated? I just could be dehydrated also. Which country would you have visited? You would Japan. I want to move to Japan. If I can, I would. Emi Ebsu circuit. Full stream. I want to. Hydrate. I'm trying. I chugged some water. Or maybe because I slept the whole day, so I have not drank water. Get 10% off Gamers Up if you use our product code Emmy Kuramo or link below. Oh, ADV 160. No, no, no. Not that. I'm more of uh naked bike. More of CB 400. I'm more of CB 400. Or the Ninja. The Ninja is more it's more street. The seating position isn't bad on a Ninja 400 versus the what do you call that, the XR 400. The XR series is more of the sports bike series, which hurts your back and stuff, kind of tiring. I want more of the naked bike scene. So the MTs, the CBs. I'm open to cruisers because the cruisers are lower. I can reach the ground better with cruisers. So maybe like a Rebel 500 or something, like super basic, super basic.
Soul underscore inlehead says, what about Royal Enfields?
Royal Enfields are too heavy for my life, so I do not like Royal Enfield so much. And the amount of power they make per cc isn't also that good. So not my cup of tea. But I see the charm. I see the charm. But not my genre. Hello, Delmar. Yes, naked bikes. It's a new fetish. Naked bikes. make the make the motorcycle naked. Motorcycles can be scary for some, but we need a biker VTuber. There's
Kerner
there's a
says,
biker.
saw
It's
a
not a
orange
VTuber though.
McLaren Senna yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
wish I could take a photo.
Oh, oh. 22, 20, the DX10R. Ooh, fast boy. It's a litter bike.
Sadwo1 says, I respect you
Gonna quit your
liking
job without
cruisers,
penalties.
but I prefer
Ooh,
destroyers myself.
oh, destroyers. Do you want to destroy? To destroy.
Chris underscore Blade
Mhm.
says, my dad has a VFR 800. Sometimes
Ah,
he
my head.
randomly takes the bike, disappear for a couple
Uh-huh.
of hours and then comes back home saying I reached 300 kilometers per hour
I
today.
see. Yeah. The Japanese VTuber. I share their stuff on Instagram when I can. And then good technology. And I think he does the extra mile because he does overlay the model on top of pictures. But I think he like enhances it more manually, like with like a brush, with like a stylus or a brush or something. And he's really good at blending the real and VR aspect. It's pretty good. He's pretty good. Would recommend following. Forgot his name, but yeah, would recommend following. Meh. Go to Japan to get an R34. Rule 34? We go to Japan to get some Rule 34. Oh yeah, baby. Time to go to Akihabara. Get some Rule 34.
Asriel Dreamer 320 says, hi Emmy, hi chat, how are you all doing today? Peace you wave,
Hello.
peace you wave, peace you
PC wave,
wave, peace
PC
you
wave,
wave,
PC
peace you
wave.
wave,
Nyo,
all
nyo, nyo.
cotial bongo, all cotial
Oh,
bongo,
well,
all
Pongo.
cotial bongo, all
What
cotial
matters to
bongo,
more,
all
realism or
cotial
fun to
bongo,
play?
all cotial
Uh,
bongo, fuse it a bongo,
realism is
fuse
very
it a
important to
bongo,
me.
fuse it a
If I want to
bongo,
play with
fuse it a
a
bongo,
with a
fuse it a
steering wheel,
bongo, piece you bongo, piece you bongo, piece you
but like
bongo, piece you bongo,
fun
piece
is
you
also very
bongo, piece
important.
you bongo, piece you simp bongo, piece you simp
Wait a minute.
bongo,
I need
piece
to
you
get
simp
something.
bongo, piece you
Water.
simp
Hold on.
bongo, piece you simp
my
bongo,
head's my
jackal
head's
one
weird. Hold on.
bongo, jackal
Uh,
one bow.
what's your opinion on the Subaru BRZ, like the new one? It's pretty good. I would if I could. They're pretty fast. Because like a stock the stock BRZ with tires, brake pads, brake fluid, suspension, exhaust is already
Coffee
like
Bug
stupid
says,
fast.
Chat,
Uh-huh.
I accidentally took a photo of Emmy driving the BMW Race Cat.
Ugh. Race cat. Race cat. No. Funny stuff. Like when I'm on the racetrack, I can't really talk anymore that much. People recognize the voice. I just shut up in like the corner now. Uh, Wait, answering the question. Which matters to you more, realism or fun to play? Realism is a important aspect because when I drive cars in a game, I want it to kind of reflect the IRL driving because I do a lot of IRL driving and racing. But fun is also very, very important, and hence I have not played any other game other than Forza Horizon 6 in the past. How many since release of the game? I have not played any other racing game. Because Forza Horizon 6 is real enough that when I drive it on like my sim steering wheel, it doesn't really affect my IRL driving because all of the mannerisms I do, IRL translates into the game very well. And it's fun. It's very, very fun. So, you know, Forza 6 is pretty good. Horizon 6 is pretty dang good. Here, my controller. Eh, eh, controller. Cognit you. Yeah, the second gens are so much faster. They time, I think, 151 already, is the second gens. With just tires, coilovers, and
XNR underscore
exhaust.
says, what wheel are you using?
We are using the T300, yes. Thrustmaster T300. Also, right, I just drove IRL last weekend racing.
Coffee Bug
Forza's not that
says,
far off,
I
honestly.
wanted to download the photo from the film camera. And then I woke up.
Oh no, not inserting the film camera into a USB slot. Uh, so tired. Why? Let's go do some drifting. Ooh, I miss drifting so much. The pedals electrocute you? What the hell? I suggest getting like a Moza R5 or something.
As Onion
Has
Known
a next wheel.
says, I mostly did attachers that represent the glory of the car in some way, so
Mhm.
seeing feet on my most glorious car, that helped me win most, 7 years ago, with my
Mhm.
favorite character, also the one that got me into
Mhm.
VTubers
Mhm.
for some reason, got me depressed the moment I saw it. Don't say this to Chizu though. I'm alright.
Chizu. Wait, did Chizu make it? Huh, huh. Doo, 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 doo. Oh crap! I need to see so we can fight. There. Huh, huh. Before we do any uh, pedal, any handbrake. Huh. Oh crap! Oh no! Did I turn off ABS? I think I turned off the ABS. I'm also trying to drift now without using the handbrake so much. Because I realized I was too overly reliant on it like that. And it kind of, being too overly reliant on the handbrake can be bad for you. Because the handbrake is like a cheat code in drifting. Oh, okay. There, I needed the handbrake specifically. so I pulled it. Oh crap. Actually, I've been tuning this E36 for drifting specifically, and it's working. It's working. Oh no, I locked the front tires. No. Ooh. Dang it. It's our first run of the day. First run of the day. Getting used to the wheel again. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Car, not ghost. The car. The civilians aren't ghosts because I failed the drift exercise trigger. Ooh. 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 Oh crap. Ooh. Too much flick. Too much flick. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, this drift section is pretty hard. It took us a while to get 3 stars. But it's one of my favorite like places to tune drift cars. So, yeah. Do, 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 do. Wanting to work in mechanics, is going to a mechanical engineer college a good choice? Probably. Yeah. Because mechanical engineering, there's a lot of, or rather, car stuff relies on a lot of mechanical engineering. So, I guess, yeah. Hello, Oliver. Yeah. Oh, oh. Actually, I saw force feedback settings on my page earlier. I was thinking of implementing it. Because what is my... Because this is all stock. I've not altered this. Acceleration access, dead zone access. Nah, I'm lazy. Good enough. It's good enough. Let's go. I was gonna talk about the new Ferrari Luce. No, it's actually old news already. It's like 1 week old news. So no one's gonna talk about it anymore. Or it was 2 week old. 2 weeks old. Because I remember us talking about it already before. GTO. Yes, please. Wait, I own one. Okay. You own one already. Never mind. Okay. Too much wheel speed. You see, chat, drifting is all about wheel speed. Wheel speed to ground speed ratios. So as long as you're kind of aware of that, you're gonna drift pretty okay. It's like feathering the throttle properly. Oh crap! not letting the wheel speed get away from you too much. Ah. Dang it! My arms are still tired. My arms are still tired from the weekend's race. No, but I want to play Forza. I want to play Forza. Oh crap! Woo! Pajero. Pajero. Or Shogun, as they call it in Japanese land. And Wanker in some other countries. The Mitsubishi Wanker. Ooh, excuse me. Did you have a drift car or just a race? We had a race last weekend. It's pretty okay. It was time attack. 4 sessions of time attack. It was alright. It was alright. Ooh. Try the A86. Nah. One day. One day. Have you ever thought of getting load cell pedals? One day also, when we have the... I just need the budget. Because I don't need it yet.
Elvis_Shizu says, Emmy is a front-wheel drive Neko
Yeah.
as much as the Pajero is a wanker.
What does that mean? I don't want to think, so I will not think about it. on what that means. Yeah, load cell pedals are the goat, but I'm still kind of thinking about it because the load cell pedal on the... Because we built a simulator for the shop. That was an R5 with the load cell Moza brake pedal. It's okay. But like I don't need it. It's
So
an extra
underscore in your
cost
head
that I'm not willing
says,
to.
Your takes on the
I do
Mazda
now.
Laputa?
La puta. What is the Mazda La puta? La puta. Which one is that? Have you tried? I like the 93 Mustang for drifting. Actually, okay, that's what we can do today. I want to make a El Camino drift car. Because the American cars, they have so much mass in this game. Which I think is kind of okay, at least for the point system on this game. So also for the next lesson of our racing lesson thingy, should I do it today? Kind of thinking about it. Or is it too soon? Maybe I'll do it like at the end of this week. I want you guys to practice what I mentioned last stream first. I want you all to really get familiar with what I've explained last week. For you to better understand the next lesson, you need to be first somewhat familiarized with the lesson we had last week. Yeah. Ah, the game match is incorrect. Wait for the 93. No, here's the thing. I don't expect any game to be super realistic because you just can't. You can't be real. It's quite impossible because even IRL, if you have two of the same car, they can actually handle very differently. Like even if you have a one make series, right? Those cars handle differently. So in that sense, expecting a game to replicate a real car is difficult when two of the same car IRL don't even handle the same. So like I really don't expect cars to be super accurate and games to be super accurate, no matter like how much of a quote unquote sim the game is. So what I do is I drive a car that's similar in handling to the IRL car I'm practicing for, but I'm not driving it 1:1 like the real car. But I'm just using it as like some sort of like muscle memory practice and stuff. I treat it as a different car than the real car. Like I treat hopping onto the sim as driving a different car. I treat hopping into like a different sim game, like me hopping into like a different car. And I treat hopping into the sim rig differently, like I'm just driving a different car compared to the IRL car I drive. Tire and brake failure. Because Sims are really far off. Sims are really far off. So that's why, I love Forza. But of course, the sim diehards. No, Forza's not realistic. I'm like, it's realistic enough. It's realistic enough. I was literally oversteering at like 150 kilometers per hour last weekend. And, you know, I still enjoy Forza. I don't know, I'm just doing figure eights. Just, I don't want to think yet. I don't want to think yet. Too much. Is oversteer at 150 not normal? Well, it's not that it's not normal, but it's kind of scary for normal people, I guess, to be counter steering at 150. Like when you're going all out, when you're flat out mid corner in a racetrack, and the rear starts coming out at 150, and you're like, fuck me in the ass. Gonna boot up iRacing. Ew, I should try iRacing again, actually. Yes, the Sims are. The thing is, sim racing will get you probably 90 to 95% there. It's the last 5% or last 10% that you need a real car to really like figure out. But Sims are very close. The first thing I tell people and slash students who want to learn from my driving, I tell them to buy a sim rig. First and foremost. Cause like get 10% off gamer subs if you support with Emi Kuruma or link below. Because the sim, a proper sim game and a proper rig will get you the mannerisms really, really close. My dad's friend said, do not buy a Mustang as a first car. Do you have any car that's reliable that I could suggest? Depends on where. Okay, to all the people asking what car we can suggest, it's actually, the answer is depends on where you live. Because reliability, parts availability, and support and stuff like that, right, is really, really dependent on where you are geographically. Like here in the anime world, I cannot recommend Fords in the anime world. But if you live in the US of A, then yeah, Fords are pretty great. Or if you're in the Europe, right, you can get a European car because it's made there. You know, the parts are plenty. Like I can't recommend a Peugeot here in the anime world because simply just because the support isn't as good. Ow. What's the agenda today? I want to get the golden wristband. Ooh. Oh, lightning storm. Ooh. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, car. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, stay gay. Stay gay.
Elvis_Shizu says,
Ah,
not
crap.
even the French like their own cars tow.
Oh, I see.
Andy Ghostbun says, get a domestic car only. Because even if a car is reliable in country A, it won't be reliable in country B.
Yes.
Because it was not made or adapted for country B.
True. Oh crap. Ooh. Wait, I have a question. Is there tire temperatures in Forza? Because I don't know if I'm just like, if I'm just imagining it. But the more I drive a car, like the grip levels go down. Like in drifting, and I'm like, oh, that oddly feels like overheating tires. But does the game even simulate overheating tires? But I kind of feel it though. I kind of feel it because the flicks that I do, I need to make them softer after I drive for a while. which is like IRL, I guess. After a few rounds, you gotta be wary of the changing grip levels of your tires. Oh crap! Ooh. Flip the K van, the K pickup. K. Ooh, 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 the chaos, the pandemonium, the pandemonium. Emmy, throttle control. Emmy, just don't floor the throttle when drifting. You gotta control that wheel speed, Emmy. You gotta control the rear wheel speed. Stupid anime wolf girl. Okay. Wee. Oh, there's inner, middle, and outer tire temp. Wait, there's a telemity thing, right? Oh, you can toggle tire wear. Interesting. Asphalt temperature? Wait, there's asphalt temperature depending on the season? What the frick? So that means you need to use a different tune per season? Like optimal if you want to like really, really optimize something? How do you display telemetry again? Frick. Too lazy to figure these out. Other telemetry? Unbound. Keyboard. T. Okay. Press T. Bam. Oh, wait, torque generally. Clutch, RPM, gear, e-brake. Ooh, e-brake is a lever? Oh, that's good. That is actually good. Gear. Torque boost. Oh, boost. Oh. On my naturally aspirated car. Oh wait, no, it's not naturally aspirated. This is a modified, I forgot. General. Next. What? I can't next unless I bind the button to it? What the frick? Other page up, page down. Eh? 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 Okay, caster is not simulated, at least. Caster. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, it has the G-ball. Chat, remember the G-ball? Oh, update. Which actually ages me. And I'm kinda upset about it. Remember when we talked about G-ball and none of you guys knew what the G-ball was? And I was like, how come you motherfuckers don't know what the G-ball is? So after the stream, I tried to Google it. And there is no explanation for the G-ball in Google. And I'm like, what the hell? The G-meter / G-ball. And I'm like, what the heck? But then, I was like, I remember us using it back in the day. So I loaded up Keiichi Tsuchiya's Drift Bible. And lo and behold, yeah, they called it the G-ball. And I'm like, so we actually used the term G-ball back in the day. And it's one of those lost terms again. It's like how people lost the real meaning of snap oversteer. And I'm like, fascinating. Fascinating. We are rediscovering things again. If only I knew this was here. Last week, we should have taught the lesson with the G-ball on. Noise. Also, yes, Keiichi Tsuchiya has a video called The Drift Bible if y'all are interested in learning how to drift. And they use the G-ball as visual reference for the weight shifting. Okay. But we're here for tire temperatures. Let's... Friction, front left, front right, peak. Oh, there's load. Oh, there we go. It has load and weight on it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Maybe that's why it feels kind of real, the game. Where's temperature though? I don't see a temperature. It could be just my imagination. Oh wait, there. Oh, there is temperature. What the frick? Okay. Oh, don't tell me the tire pressures also go up. No way. That's so cool. If tire pressure goes up as wait 1.69 bar. Okay. Let's overheat the rear tires. Oh my god, the tire pressure goes up as temperature goes up. Oh, that's pretty cool. No, not as realistic though, because we're at like look at the tire temperature go up and down so fast. Or is it that fast? Does it change that? Oh, okay. Oops. No wear though. I think it turned off wear. There's camber also. Uh-huh. 120 degrees. Not bad. How do I get the right wheel speed for my drift car? Your right foot. Like this, see, I'm modulating, right? Then I
Andy
floor it,
Ghostbun
floor it,
says,
and
Chat,
then
the best car for
modulate,
where you live are the
modulate,
cars you see the most on
modulate,
street every day.
floor.
Ideally, you can even get a car based of
Okay.
whatever the
Woo.
police uses because those are always safe to go. The cars you should avoid are imported cars and cars that didn't sell well even if manufactured locally.
Yes. Also, one telltale if a brand is good locally is like 500 years later you still see the cars on the road. Like if you still see 2000s and 90s Toyotas roaming around in your country, that means Toyota's probably doing a good job in that specific country. Since their older cars are still on the road. Not bad. Not bad telemetry. Not bad. Yeah. I use telemetry to configure wheel speed. No. Well, I don't know, because wheel speed depends on how fast you're going. Because it's all about wheel speed in relation to your road speed. Whoops. Wheel speed in relation to road speed. So it's a feeling, and it depends on how fast you're going. So I don't know how you can tune wheel speed with telemetry. Like here, we're in third gear, which means we have less torque, but we have more wheel speed per RPM. Okay, no more torque. There we go. So I dropped the second gear because our torque was too low. Ooh. Whee. We're not even doing anything yet. We're just drifting for fun. Imagine liking driving and just driving, not even doing anything, not doing goals in the game, not working for anything, just driving because you like driving. Imagine that. Imagine that. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ah! God dang it. Wee. My bad. My bad. Car dog. I guess that's close enough. Emi ino dyan eh. Emi okami desu. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Emi actually tandem. Oh. Okay. No! I oversteered. I just forget what tire I'm using. I think I'm not using drift tire. I'm using sport tire, I think. Feels kind of better. Let's wait for someone to hit the uphill. Let's go. That guy. That guy wants to hit the uphill. Let's go. No, he disappeared. No! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh wait, I need to activate the ghosts. Okay. Let's wait for an uphill person.
Sadwo1 says, the worst thing that happened during 2020 was General Motors closing Holden. Nothing else bad happened in that year specifically.
Oh. Is he gonna drift? Who's gonna drift? Who wants to drift? Let's go drift. Let's go drift.
Andy Ghostbun says,
Let's go.
I'll give you guys a real-world example, by comparing Toyota cars and Fiat on the Brazilian market. Toyota until 2021 struggled to sell anything at all, with only the Corolla being stable but with the reputation of retired people's cars.
Let's go.
Meanwhile, Fiat ever since she arrived in the 60s has been the most successful manufacturer of the entire automotive history to this day.
Too much wheel speed. Come on. I need to work on my tandems. Tandems are quite bad. I think it's the lag. I think the lag is making it seem like the person in front of us is plowing into the guardrails. Oh, where are you going? Come on. Oh crap. Ooh, god dang it. No! That was fun. Maybe downhill. Let's try it down. If only my GT 27. The Neko. Neko Janan. Oh, slip ratio. Was there slip ratio? Is that what it's called? Wall tap. How do we convince my parents an E36 is better than a 2004 Mazda 3 despite being older? Crash ratings I think are better for the E36 because the E36 was made for the Wangan and for crashing at high speed. So in terms of safety, the E36 might be safer than a 2004 Mazda 3 in an event of a crash. There. I'm not sure though, but you can probably say that. It's probably true. Not entirely how true it is, but it's probably true. Though you need to know how to fix it though. I'm gonna pour a drink. Also, I have. Wait, which glass? Wait, I need to get my glass. I'm sorry, chat, if it feels like I'm kind of out of it. Does it feel like I'm out of it? Yes. I feel like I'm out of it. I feel I feel like I'm only like 70% here or something. You seem out of it. There you go. Yeah, I am out of it. God dang. Yeah, the BMWs need more specific maintenance. You kind of need to know what you're doing in a BMW. Because, okay, here's the argument with like cars that are quote unquote reliable and unreliable. The thing is, BMWs are meant to run at like the limit of the parts. Like it's engineered to have smaller tolerances in order to perform better. So in that sense, maintenance is also more important because they've been engineered to work properly and to work reliably if you know you use the car properly and maintain it properly because it's at a higher quote unquote like level versus more econo cars where they have more margin of error, bigger tolerances. So you making mistakes in a more economical car is more forgiving because the car was not tuned to run like at like the limit or a high level. So that's a common misconception about quote unquote reliability.
Chris_Blade says, the Fiat Grande Punto got 4 starts in the Euro NCAP crash tests in
Oh,
2006. They retook the test in 2018 and the same car, now called just Fiat Punto, got 1 star. Fiat maintained the same structure, but crash test change in time. So 3 stars in 2002 can be safer than 4 stars in 1995.
uh-huh. Oh yeah. Ugh. Like for example, people complaining about the cooling system, right? I'm like, bro, it's 30 years old. You need to change everything anyway. So when the car's 30 years old and you buy one, I am expecting you to change the whole cooling system anyway. And once you change it, it's Gucci. Like my example for our race car, the E46, we actually have a stock cooling system on it. Everything's new, but it's stock. And we ran it for 3 years of racing. Water temps are just solid. A lot of other cars, we need to upgrade the radiator and stuff, but BMW already designed the cooling system to be sufficient for the car running at 100%. So I'm like, oh, that's nice of BMW that they actually like made the cooling system have enough capacity to cool down this specific engine running at full tilt. So I mean, not bad. Well, once you modify it, that's when it's kind of like insufficient anymore because again you modified it. So maybe when we get cams or like maybe when we supercharged it, the cooling system was like, oh okay, we're working
Elvis
beyond the
underscore
OEM
Shizu O
specs. So
says,
it's like, oh,
there
water
is
temp's kind
actually
of
a
high.
difference between the same car in multiple regions for crash ratings.
Oh
It's not
really?
just the difference in
Oh.
tests but also the way they crash, so look local crash test data rather than the best version.
Oh. Oh, also, that is why what was I talking about? Fuck, I forgot. No. See, I'm so out of it. I had a point. I forgot about it. What were we talking about? Oh, there. Um, uh, remember American cars? The 5-liter American V8 that only produces 160 horsepower, right? But note how many million kilometers those cars can run because the engine is not like engineered to run at its limit. Therefore, it's reliable because the engine is not built to, you know, it's only producing 160 horsepower for like 5 liters of V8 displacement. So something like that. Versus, let's say, um, a Honda that runs a 1.6-liter Honda pushing 170 horsepower, which is the Type R, the EK9, right? So that's more high strung. If you don't change your oil in a Type R, you're gonna break the engine because oil lubrication protection, and for the VTEC, it's even more like particular about it. If you have dirty oil, you're gonna ruin the engine. Versus like the D series engine, the not so high strung Honda engines where and Toyota engines where if you don't change oil for like 3 years, it's fine. The tolerances are wide enough that you can get away with it. Ugh. Would have a weaker engine, everything would be changed anyway, parts wise. Also, rear wheel drive. Yeah. The guh is a habit I got from listening to Maury Calliope, but it's something that I do now that's just like I don't even know I'm doing it. But honestly, I picked it up from Maury. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm not gonna hide it. I got it from Maury Calliope when I was watching her back in the day.
Oliver_Robertson43 says, "Hey Emmy, do you feel like getting stream sniped today?"
I think someone is someone stopped where we were and honked. I'm like, wait, is that a sniper? Crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! I needed to fix that also. Sometimes the clutch re-engagement, there's a delay with the throttle and the clutch engagement. Crap! I'm over rotating. No! No! Not the Stege! Not the Stege! Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Now I'm straightening out! Ah! I'm so bad at drifting today. Not that I'm ever good at drifting on a normal day, but I'm extra particularly bad today. I quit. I quit. We're leaving. I'm ending stream. I quit. Only 700 more. Okay. Oh, okay. I know what we can do. We have some races that we have not done here. I would want a second Countach. So let's go. DMC is good. Controller, come here. Hello, hello.
Sonyan known says,
Lucky.
"Alright, we have figured out
Cheered.
the livery
Five.
oopsie of Chizu.
For the
Hey, Richard.
guffaw.
It's going to be changed. I liked the livery otherwise. It'll take me a moment to recover from seeing feet on my car though."
Ah, you can tell Chizu though, because you paid for it. So, what you say will be done because it's paid. So just tell Chizu. Just chill. Blah, blah, blah. Just tell Chizu. What is this? Hot hatch. Fast travel. Yes. When games don't give hitboxes to other players' cars, I think that's okay because when you're in a public lobby, I think there's a lot of trolls, right? And for you to be able to get rid of that annoying aspect, uh, having the car ghosting by default is, I think, not a bad thing. Time for bed. Okay. Good night, Emo Ruffle. Thanks for dropping by. Wait, what? Again. What do we need? Retro hot hatch. Okay, Civic it is. Let's go. She's credited, so it's a homage. Yeah, the G. G. What happened to Fomoko? Wait, what happened to Fomoko? Yo. Yo. It's shitbox time. Get 10% off gamer subs if you use our product code Kurama or link below. Ooh. It's Bowie. It's Bowie. Excuse me, Bowie. Oh, Bowie so aggressive. My goodness. Ow. Oh no. Oh, we don't have tires. We don't have tires. I forgot tires for more power on this car. Oh, our gearing. No, our gearing. Our lack of LSD also. Wow, so high speed this race. So high speed. No. Loneliness. Damn. Our tires, they're. I had to kill that little Yugo baby and Zed's dead baby. What is that? How about a matter baby? You guys ever heard of the matter baby? What's it? God damn it, Sadu! You're doing this on purpose. I don't know, Sugar. What's the matter with you? Got him. I can fall for it more than. I think this is the third time. The third time. I don't know if it's intentional. At this point, I'm thinking it's intentional. The third time Sadu has fallen for matter baby. Oh crap! Oh my god! Trust. Not much was the matter with you. Hey, wrong gear. Whee. Time to Scandinavian flick. Scandinavian flick. Oh. Oversteering in my front wheel drive car? Unthinkable. Game is clearly unrealistic. Drifting my front wheel drive car without a handbrake? So unrealistic. Up dog. What's up, dog? Emi Kurama, that's what. Emi ino dyan ay. Emi kami desu. Wow. Wow. I always wonder what's the purpose of a front wheel drive car. Same. I'm like, who the hell makes front wheel drive? Get 10% on gamer subs if you use our product code Emi Kurama or link below. Ow. Chat, just a reminder also, if you want free samples, if you use our product code, you can check out the free sample packs for free. I think you just need to pay for shipping. Or if you're buying something else from the shop, from gamer subs, you can get the sample pack. You just need to put it into your cart, and it's free. Yeah. Every pre-2000 Civic in the country is absolutely riced up. Clapped Weebmobile. Weebmobiles are pretty cool. Timu body kit. Ooh. Ooh. Help, I don't want to go to work. I just want my. I know, right? Also, if anyone wants to stream snipe me IRL, shop boss said they're booking Japan for January. I'm like, yay! So I'm coming with you again, and he's like, yeah, and I'm like, yay! Thank you, shop boss. So I might go to Tokyo Auto Salon again this January. What region am I in? In the anime region. Anime world. And this time we're staying for 1 week instead of just 4 days. Because 1 week is too short for a Japan trip. I'm also thinking of getting a techwear jacket. Because to avoid like the weight limit on airlines. Because techwear jackets have like ridiculous amounts of pockets. So I might invest in a techwear jacket. I'm eyeing one that's like $300, which is kind of expensive, but it's still cheaper than the 1,000 one. Because the really good techwear jacket is like $1,000. I'm like, God damn, that I don't know if we could afford. But the 300 one, I think we could save up for it because it's gonna be worth it in terms of like. Also, what I realized, and all of our other friends, what we don't like in Japan in the winter, is that it's so cold outside. But once you go into establishment, it's so warm. So if you have a backpack, right, and you go into the train, you have a backpack. It's warm inside the train. You need to take off your backpack so you can take off your jacket, right, and put your backpack on again, and you carry your jacket. But once you go outside, when you reach your destination, it's cold again. So you need to remove your backpack again, put on your jacket, then put the backpack on, which is like this is so fucking hassle. So the techwear jacket comes with like straps inside, so you can literally take it off and just leave it hanging on your waist. So if it's hot inside an establishment, just take it off and let it hang down. Then when you go outside, just put it back on again. And you can also opt not to bring a backpack anymore since you have a lot of pockets. And I'm like, this is exactly what I need. So expensive though, but it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be worth it. I think it's gonna be worth it. Yeah, the new photo collection.
Andy Ghost Bun says, also, now that you remembered me, Emmy, how come you want people to not know where you're from? But a while ago you literally posted a reel with the fucking flag blatantly in picture. Ekentemiku haha.
It's called the bit. You do it for the bit, like an open joke. Like I'm kind of sure a lot of you guys have found my IRL account already. you know, and we're just gonna blatantly ignore it. Even though it's obviously there. It's for the bit. It's for the bit. So it's a community thing. We're like, where's Emmy from? Anime World, clearly. Can't you see? She's an anime wolf girl.
Also to add on to the regional standards thing from earlier, not with cars specifically but for other products, generally there will be higher standards for certain product evaluations in specific countries. For example, Australian/NZ standards for sunscreen protection are the highest in the world because we are exposed to the highest UV index globally. In less intense countries like Korea, standards are generally more lax and cosmetic.
I love sunscreen, by the way. I will go to Japan just to buy sunscreen. Sunscreen is goated. So we did not complete the challenge. Okay, we'll go back. Dang. There. D-Spec 90s, 80s retro hatch. So what do you want? Eh? Didn't we not complete this? You see, Elvis, I'm pretty hot, you know? I'm pretty hot. Temperature wise, I mean. That's why I'd rather be cold than hot. Like I can't stand wearing a jacket unless it's really cold outside. I'm like I get annoyed, I get hot headed. Crystal know this. If you force me to wear pants for an event, I'm like, I hate you. I'll be grumpy the whole time. Like racing, you need to wear pants, right? I'm like the most of the day when I'm not in the car, I'm just like pants. I hate it. I hate it.
Chris
So hot.
underscore Blade
It's so hot.
says, A retro hatchback from the 80s/90s? Seems the
Yeah.
perfect job for the E36.
Yeah.
Compact.
The compact. Eh? Eh? Wait, what? Oh, there are 3 races. How do you do this? Wait. I'm confused. I've never done one of these. So we need to complete all 3 races? Is that what it is? No! Not the pants! Please! Ow. Oh crap. Ooh. Is that VTech? I think I kinda heard VTech engage. A racing suit with skirt instead of pants. Which is kinda impossible because the point of a racing suit is for it to be fireproof. So why not just put a skirt on top of the racing
The
suit?
Emerald
Let's go.
Sword 04 says, bad and naughty wolves get put in the skinny jeans to atone for their
No.
crimes.
No. Not the stiff, thick jeans. No. My legs need to breathe. Breathe.
Possibly underscore Ben says,
Hello.
the solution? Make fire breathable.
Ah. Make fire breathable. Extra starched skinny jeans. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh, mid-race, I'm gonna sneeze. No. Okay, it's gone. Yeah. Ultimate clean racing. I just hit the wall there. What do you mean ultimate clean racing?
Andy Ghost Bun says, what about ripped pants? For air cooling, obviously.
Possible. Another newbie mistake I see a lot of people do is when you're understeering, you turn the steering wheel more. It won't help you. It might just actually hurt you also. So once you start to feel understeer, don't turn in more. Use the pedals to help you recover. Get 10% off gamer subs, user probably good timing or more early below. Maybe I should record that later. That's a good short. Understeering. Like here, once we're understeering, like steering more won't help. Oh wow! Wait, the game stops steering more? Ah! I did not notice that because I have not tried it. Oh no. We're catching up. Wait, you gotta race seriously again. Oh, we need to observe that phenomenon in this game. Because if you guys see, here's my steering wheel, right? When we're understeering already, like here, right? And I turn more, see, the steering wheel does not, the animation, it doesn't turn in more. And I'm like, whoa! I didn't know they did that. See, like here, see? Now the question is, outside, oh no, they're catching up. No. Neat door.
Sadwo1 says, babies are born worshipping unknown gods. Dwarf Fortress, bug report number 13172.
Hood scoop to my pants. Yes. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll like it, sure. Give him that. I do like the ratted out EF look. EF CRX. EF, that's an EF. I sometimes confuse the two. Yes, I need proper cooling. So, then we need to do these two, right? Right? Where's the other one? This is one. What would you call this? A festival playlist. Let's see if we can change the filter. Incomplete events. Doesn't show. Ah, wait, no. Festival sites. Seasonal events. There. Okay. Here's one. There's one more. Where is it? Oh, there. Okay. Okay. Found it. Fast travel. Yes. Cyber Techware store website and made one release. My entire style is just a little version of that. Ooh. Yeah, Techware. Let's go. For the practicality. Not so much for the fashion, but for the practicality of it. Do you work out to become better? Yes, I do. Because our car, I think I mentioned this before. Our IRL race car is getting faster. That I actually do feel I need like a better core in order to perform better and to be not as tired driving it. So now I'm doing a lot of cardio. I'm doing some core exercises, arm exercises also, leg exercise. I mean, I guess all of it. I'm doing a lot of squats now also because the clutch is so damn hard. So I literally need strength just to operate the clutch. Um, I need core because even if you have a bucket seat, it's still kind of flexing. You're still kind of flexing in the seat, so you still need some good core muscles in order to keep yourself still in the bucket seat. Of course, your legs also flay left and right, so you need to be able to keep your legs at a at a at a good position. Oh no, we're under steering. Ah. Of course, arms, because you need like the speed to steer and stuff. The neck muscles, I never had problem with the neck muscles because maybe I've been driving for like how many years already. So I think my neck muscles are sufficient at least for the speed of racing I'm doing right now. But yeah, working out is a very important part of going faster. I find that cardio helps a lot with endurance. I get tired less fast. Wow, I get tired less fast. It's not even a term. But yeah, you gotta keep your health good in order to drive fast. Because if you don't work out and drive, your knees might give out. On how hard some of the clutches are in some of these cars, your knee might actually give will start hurting. That's why I have an elliptical machine, right? As I told you guys before, I alternate. Uh, one day I do the elliptical forward. On other days I do the elliptical walking backwards. Because walking backward on a treadmill or in an elliptical trains your knees, makes your knees stronger. So for me, it's very important to do both front and back pedaling on the elliptical.
Fuiku
Yes.
says, not to derail the topic, but Luna outfit when because Wolf Girl.
Wait, is there? Oh, I want to. Oh, I would fucking. Ah. Oh my god, yes. I want the Luna outfit. Do I think we need to commission that? Because I don't think they sell Luna outfits for my specific model. I would though. I would though. Yes, feet cam. We'll do heel toe. Here, we're coming up to a corner. Boing, boing. There you go. Oops. Too early. There you go. Heel toe. That'll be $20. That'll be $20. Crap! I just remembered. Someone donate. Oh crap! Someone did give bits earlier. No, for the G fund. Thank you for the G fund, Lucky. Yeah. Yay. To stop the loneliness. Okay. My oversteery front wheel drive car. Let's go. In the rain. I should really be more social and like meet artists and stuff. I find it very funny that remember chat when you asked me before how do you go racing, how do you do what you do, etc., and all I tell you guys is to be decent and to network and all of that, right? Meet people because that's where opportunity comes from, etc. But here's Emi Kuruma refusing to talk to people. I'm just stupid that way, I guess. No! No! Yeah, I do meet a lot of other race car drivers in the event. Yes, I'm extremely introverted. Except that it might not seem that way when you meet me IRL. Because I yap a lot. Fucking yap a lot. Cool socks, thank you. Oh! Ooh, wow! Flying. Be flying. I'm very introverted. You all know that. Hence, none of you play with me unless Chizu's here on Forza. Because I just can't. Socially, I can't. Like, I break down and like, my... I think I'm actually mentally ill. I may or may not be mentally ill. Then again, I am a VTuber, so I think it comes with the territory. You know? Like, sometimes there's this an undeniable amount of dread and like heavy feeling when I think about talking to other people and like collabs and like reaching out to the point that I'm paralyzed and immobilized. Wow, that's the same thing, right? Paralyzed and immobilized. But I used both of them in the same sentence. English. Wordsmith. Emmy the wordsmith. Ah, if I like you, that means something is wrong. Oh
Fuiku
no.
says,
Oh no.
mentally ill? I think you're qualified to apply for Phase
Oh.
Connect then.
Okay, I should apply then. Oh, thank you for the sub. Trankies, thank you, thank you. Oh. I gave you headpads? See, I don't even remember. See, in the VR chat stream, when I'm there in the moment already, I seem to be very sociable and extroverted, right? But like after the events, when I come home, I'm like, oh, cries. Cries and I socialize today. How would you compare your driving in circuits versus typical city roads? IRL? Well, you don't reach the limit of your car on the street. Like super like it's so far driving on the circuit and on the street because when you're on the circuit, you know it's a closed course. You know what's coming up. and everything is more or less controlled in a controlled environment. So you can really go like go ham, go all out with your driving on the track. On the street, you don't know if there's a dog, a child crossing the street or whatever. Is there a new pothole? Is there like oil? Is there water on somewhere that you really, 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 really can't drive at 100% on the road? Or rather, you can, but it's irresponsible and you'll probably crash and take out a family of four. So, you know, very, very different. And also, that's why circuit racers, yo, 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 go, yo. That was a glitchy start. Yeah, tier 3. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 3. Oh, it helps. Helps a lot. Actually, Emmy, real talk Kuruma. I'm kind of thinking if I should tell Crystal and or Shop Boss that I need to take VTubing a little bit more seriously. Because I'm living on borrowed time and I need to make a career and I don't really have time to do it. So like, you guys know what I mean? Like, my existence is on borrowed time unless I find something like profitable. Profitable. Um, I need to figure out soon what I want to do, cause I don't make sense. Anyway, let's change the topic. Never mind. Forget about it. Forget about it. It's fine. It's fine. Emmy oversharing Kuruma. It's gone. It's not that I'm stalling, okay? It's not that I really like the time is so. It's so little of the time. Like me and Crystal have a shoot on Wednesday, and on Thursday, I don't know if I need to be on the shop because we need to like talk about Japan stuff. I think with the shop, because Shop Boss does want to buy a car in Japan, and we have a friend who has a house in Japan. So we're planning to buy like a 135i manual, 6-speed manual, if we can, and if we can park it there. And we need to figure out how ownership works in Japan or something. So, you know, then I need to tune an E90 that just got turbocharged. Then what else do I need to do? Well, the E46 needs more parts, so I need to figure out what parts it needs more and how to order them. So it's a lot. It's a lot. I still need to edit a video for Crystal, which takes time. So I don't even know when I can. Well, maybe tomorrow. Hopefully, I can sit down on our model tomorrow a bit, and like, though I need to start the video. I actually really need to start Crystal's video, but it's a bit time sensitive. I need to release it by like either this week or next week. And it's like a YouTube. It's not a short. It's like a YouTube landscape video. So that'll definitely take some time. At least maybe 8 hours. 6 to 8 hours of 6 to 7 hours of work. But yeah, because I want to treat the streaming thing as like a more professionally now. I am like thinking of, because one of the things that's really throwing me off and is really bad for productivity is my lack of sleep schedule. Like my sleep schedule is so fucked. So I'm planning to like wake up. I wanted to make it a point that I'm gonna plan to wake up at 10 a.m. every day, regardless of what happens, just so I can get a body clock going. Because it really, when you don't have a fixed sleeping schedule, your performance on work, when you're, well, by work I mean like doing our other VTuber stuff, doing the other stuff that I do feel the performance hit of not having a set sleep schedule, because I get randomly groggy and sleepy at like in the middle of the day. And I'm like, ah, shit, this is the consequences of my actions. The consequences of my actions. So, and also I want to tell, like, well, Crystal already knows that I treat the VTubing like a corporate thing. Like, I wake up, maybe work out, you know, eat little breakfast, then I have certain hours that the only thing I do is our VTuber stuff. You know, the background stuff. Because if without a schedule, things get not really delayed, but it's so hard to get things done without a schedule. So it's getting to that point that I think need a schedule. Actually, no. Sad. When I say actually no, I'm not an expert at it, but I heard. So I'm not sure if it's true. It's the wake up that's more important than the sleep time. Because even if, for example, you sleep late and you wanna catch up on sleep, it's still important that you wake up on the same time. Maybe like go to the bathroom, drink some water, you know, maybe like watch a YouTube video, then go back to sleep. It's like important to get that waking up time. Well, I don't know how true that is because I just saw that on like a random short somewhere a long time ago. So that's what I'm trying to establish, more of the wake up time. So your body knows like, oh, it's wake up time, it's work time, so don't be groggy. Time to do something productive. Never heard of a VTuber with sleep schedule. I know, right? I know, right? It's actually yeah. But yeah, I'm living on borrowed time because I'm a God. Fine, I'm gonna mention it anyway. Some of y'all know this already. I'm a professional sugar baby. Let's go. In a way, in a way. Because the only reason why I'm still there we go. The only reason why I still exist right now is through the generosity of Shop Boss and Crystal. Because they like me existing, so because as you know, I'm unemployed and stuff. You know, unemployed activities. Oh yeah, showdown. Let's go. Oh, matchmaking. Okay. So I literally don't have like a stable work or income, but I do want it, and I think VTubing can be it if I do it seriously enough. So I need to make this work in order for me not, which is again super ironic because I'm like I don't want to count on other people anymore to help me exist. Like I want to stand on my own feet soon. But then isn't VTubing like e-begging? I'm like I'm just changing sugar mommy slash daddy from uh from Crystal and Shop Boss to chat. And I'm like, wait a minute. I have not thought this through. I have not thought this through. I am so out of it. I'm sorry, chat. The logic part of my brain today is kind of off. I can't think of like I can't construct sentences in my thoughts as well as I usually do. But people can just give money because they want to support you. Well, exactly what Shop Boss and Crystal are doing. Because eventually, like I still live with my dad. I still live with my family, and technically speaking, if you take out that, and if you take out Crystal and Shop Boss, I don't have a means for survival. So I just want to get that sorted out. So I want to tell Shop Boss and Crystal that wait, I need to take this seriously a bit because um oh, wow, so fast.
Elvis underscore Shizu says, people from my motherland usually live with their parents for a long while, some never
Yeah,
leaving home.
here in the anime world also, it's not uncommon. Like technically, I can't afford the cost of rent, electricity, and water without someone else paying it. So I want to change that soon. Dang, we're performing so bad.
Said whoa. cheered.
What?
2. For
Cheer.
the
What? Oh, yeah. For the no, no. Hold on, son. We're in a multiplayer game. No, the TTS. Damn it. Ooh. I just realized this is Akina. Wait a minute. We're in Akina. Akina yan. Let's go. Oh crap. Woo! Woohoo! Oh no, I missed it. Lel. Oops. Ooh, 1. Bam. Also, chat, I'm thinking of posting an endgame video. Because, right, we're doing the whole how a car works, how
Oliver
the basic
underscore
stuff.
Robertson 43
Yes, yes, yes.
says,
Oh.
can I say that the most fun I have with Forza is Toad Battle with the 355 Berlinetta?
Ooh, really? The barely neta. Ooh. Okay. Whee. Is it weird? Does it feel weird to play with socks on pedals instead of shoes like normal driving? I just need a bit of adjustment, but I don't have a load cell. So the brake pedal is not that hard. If I use my normal racing shoes, I can't feel the brake pedal. So I choose to play with socks when I'm on this specific sim rig. Also the reason why I don't want to kind of go for a load cell, because if you go for a load cell, that means I need to wear racing shoes when you play sim, and I'm like, I don't want to wear shoes just specifically just so I can stream playing a game. Rat socks when if there is, I will buy a rat socks. Do we need to win the event or just? Ugh, okay, it's another one. It's another one. You need to do some sort on YouTube. Yeah, I would also prefer an E36 over like a Mazda 3. Oh, okay. Here's the one thing you can convince parents with the E36. Eventually, the E36 value will go up. The Mazda 3, I am not sure if the prices will eventually go up. Oh crap, we oversteered. God damn it. I just need to participate. Okay. That means you don't need to win. Let's go. Let's just participate. Did he miss a checkpoint? Oh, getting Bowie knife. Whee. Look at him go, chat. Look at him go. Whee. How many races are there? Look at the Hakos Bale sucks. Do you speak Japanese? Not yet. Though, now that I know that we're going back to Japan in January, I do want to learn more. So, what if you do Japanese talking streams? Or Japanese learning streams? What's a good game? I need like a... I want to gamify learning Japanese. I love Bales. Research streams. Let's go. Focuses perform very decently on corners for a car that price. Yeah, the Mazda 3 might hold some value, but then not as much as an E36. I've been disconnected. No. But did we complete it? Yes, we did. Nice. Oh no, we did not. What? Did we already get the season progress? 28 over 50. Reach legend status. What does that mean? 2 points. That's 5 points. How do we get to 40 points? What? Press 4. 4. X. Because I do want the Countach, but we already have the Countach. So. Because this is technically 5 points. Oh, in any Mustang. Oh. Okay. Do I have a Mustang? It's just 1 point, 1 point, 1 point, 1 point. Is there any EV car you like? The MG Cyberster. It's pretty good. MG Cyberster. i4 M50. Also pretty good. BMW i4 M50. Wago Tabi. Wait. Like I'm willing to pay. I'm willing to pay for like a game. Wait. I need to note that down. I need to write that down. Um, 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 before it goes away. Wago Tabi. Here, Wago Tabi. Where's the Mustang? RTR spec? There we go. Hello, Eric. What's up? Want to hug the Honda E. Oh, there we go. Dark Horse. RTR. This paddle shift or gated shifter? Oh, paddle shift. That's paddle shift. Okay. Ooh. That traction. No! Okay, so what I was talking about earlier, I think I want to make an end game video that's showing the peak of my automotive knowledge as a teaser. Because what we're doing right now is we're doing basics, right? How an engine works, how a clutch works, etc., etc. I'm doing the basics of racing also. So a lot of people are like, "Oh, Emmy's not ball knower because she doesn't know the V line." I'm like, "Yes, I know the V line. Excuse me, I'm just not teaching it yet. Because if you teach that to someone who has not raced before and is still currently learning, they're gonna get confused on what the hell you're talking about, right? So I need to take it one step at a time. You gotta learn how to walk before you can run. So I'm like, what if I just drop a video about like super high level stuff as a teaser? I'll be like, chat, this is what we're going to end up learning. This is the final form. This is the final lesson. And I'm gonna give it to you guys now. And all of the videos after this is technically from the basics to get to this theoretical level. Because that's a movie technique that they do. Is sometimes some movies tell you the end result already. Like My Hero Academia, right? Uh, I think in the was it episode 1 or one of the earlier episodes? It's like this is my story of how he became the number one hero.
Elvis underscore Shizu
So
O
it's something like
says,
that. Oh wow, what
idea,
a clean
the
pass!
final degree of lessons is paywalled behind Patreon.
I could, but I don't wanna. I think because I think everyone should know about this. Oh wow, 8 Muffin cleanly overtaking me just before the finish. Clap, clap. Good driving. That was pretty good driving. Clap, clap, clap. I was impressed. He never hit me or anything. He took the inside very cleanly. Nice driving, sir. I applaud. I applaud. Good driving. Good driving. Yeah, it'll set a goal. So whenever people go like, oh, whenever I make a basic video, right, and people be like, you don't know about this, and I'm like, excuse me, I already have a YouTube video about the end game. I'm just, I'm walking my chat towards the end game. I'm holding their hand and walking them towards the end game. Because, uh, again, nobody has ever mentioned this. At least, not that I know of. Tell me if you do, chat. Tell me if you do. I'm gonna spoil it to you here in chat. What I mean, there's technically a mindset to going fast, going from point A to point B the fastest way you can. It's the same universal formula in any car. Not any car, any medium. Running, motorcycle, bicycle, cars, jet ski, boats, planes, you name it. There is one universal crap. There is one universal theory for speed and how to be fast in anything. And that's the end goal. And that's what I'm gonna teach you guys. And it's technically force vectoring. Depending on how, because first of all, you need to determine the medium of which you're racing in, car, motorcycle, boat. You need to determine how much forces can it generate going forward, going backward, and turning. So you get the net of that, right? Or rather, you get the limits of that. Then, like in a drag race, the fastest way from point A to point B is to go forward, right? You make the car exert a force going forward as hard as you can, and that's going from point A to point B. Now, circuit racing, it's the same, but you put obstacles in between. You have corners and stuff like that, but it's still the same force vectoring, right? You need to make your car generate the most amount of force it can towards your goal. And by doing so, that's you derive the racing line, the V line, your braking points, everything is derived from that basic rule of going fast. And I want to discuss that because that's the end goal. And I don't see any other racing instructor or something like mentioned that before. And I want to be the first. I'll be like, you've heard it here first, chat, on this Anime Wolf Girls page. So if somebody else makes a video about it, just make sure, to know that I was first. I told you guys first. I told you guys first. Scares me about driving is accidents and not know what to do. That's true. That's true. It comes with the territory of driving. Accidents are
199
something you can't
Zox
avoid.
says, so,
Yeah.
what you?
So what you? Yes. What you? Like chat. Having known that, I mean, rather the final. How do I put this into words? It's hard to put into words. I need to I need like a piece of paper and like brainstorm to make it more cohesive. Because the brake pedal, okay, braking is accelerating the other way. So literally, when you have a hairpin corner, once you start braking, you're starting to accelerate in the opposite direction towards the next braking point. That's why you want to brake as hard as you can, because you want you want your force to be going in the direction of the next corner, and braking does that. So braking is literally accelerating in the opposite direction. So like here, I don't know, this is not a hairpin. Oh crap, the force feedback went away. Sometimes it does that. Yo, force feedback, come back. Yo, force feedback is gone. Wee, wee. I need to alt tab, go back in the game. No, it's not there. Press the start button, go back out. Where's the force feedback? Oh my god. Where's the controller? Like a sequence of doing stuff that gets the force feedback back. Amy is not a what but a why. Ah, yeah. Oh my god. What was that? What was that? Oh, oh. Cheered with 200 bits. Oh my god. What a Chad. Oh my god. Hello. Thank you. Leave that there.
Jeetman 199 Zucks. Cheered.
Ooh.
200. Cheer 200. I once learned from the former Stig's book, On the Streets, always be smooth, racing, you should be smooth but firm as hell.
That's one um train of thought or a school of thought. But for me it's more of smooth, firm, but like you can't be too firm. You need to listen to the car also. On the brakes, yeah. Then yes, the brakes we you need to be committed. On a normal like street race, not street race. When you're driving normally, the brakes you kind of start soft, then you start applying harder and harder and harder. On a race, on the track, it's opposite. You brake hard, then you start bleeding off the brakes. Isn't force vectoring about something else? Like when you have uneven rocket like space shuttle and you need to apply engines. Oh wait, sorry. Well, yes, force vectoring. Yeah, that's force vectoring. The exact word I need to. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the bits. Oh my god, thank you.
Four-eyed fox.
Oh.
Cheered. 200. Cheer 100. Question: how stiff is your sim brake pedal? Cheer 100.
It's not
Four-eyed
that
fox.
stiff.
Cheered.
That's why I wear socks.
200. Cheer 100.
Yeah.
Question: how stiff is your sim brake pedal? Cheer 100.
Yeah, because I wear socks because I can't feel the brake pedal. That's how kind of soft it is. So, but I do have the rubber cone mod at the back. So, I kind of tuned it to kind of mimic a load cell, not really, but it's close enough that I'm not annoyed by it. I don't feel like I need to upgrade pedals. So that's good enough. So I don't need to wear shoes when sim racing.
Coffee Bug says, what is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentations of their women.
Lamentations of their women? Damn. How do we get 9 more points to get the Countach? I don't want to play hide and seek. Oh, well. Fine. Well, let's just complete the game. So fine, let's complete the game. Where is the force feedback, yo? Bro, the force feedback is not here. Okay, I'm on the steering wheel game. Please. Oh no, the force feedback is gone. I'm gonna drift zone. Okay. Do I need to disconnect my wheel with an H? Wheel. Dang. I need to stand up. Give me a second, chat. Back to the whole force vectoring thing. I still need to like talk to an engineer friend, so I use the proper terms because I'm not sure what the proper terms are. But hold on. Disconnecting, connecting, disconnecting, connecting. Okay. Cause like there's no force feedback. Do we need to restart the game? Still, is this still doing well? Handbrake. Okay, that's still calibrated. Alt F4ing the game. It's not force vectoring. It's just rather making sure that the force your car is generating or whatever medium you're using for racing. You have to make sure that the force it's generating is pointing towards where you want to go to its maximum ability. That's the secret to any racing. That's the basic of racing that nobody talks about. And I'm like, why? Why? And this is why the geometric line is also kind of wrong. Because if you're if you're traveling in a circle, in a perfect geometric circle, the force your car generates is pointing towards the apex. But you don't want to go to the apex, right? You want to go, or rather, not on an apex, but on a theory. Do I need to bring out the notepad again? Oh my god, I need to bring out the notepad. But I'll make a separate video for this. Where's the game? Game, Forza, Forza. I heard it's pronounced Forza. Also, coffee bug. You seem to know Bubsky. Do we know Bubsky? Do you feel the dimensions of your car when you do parking? Yes. If it's my specific car, yes. Cause um we do a lot of test drives, right? We get lend outs and stuff. Also some of the shop cars. I'm not super familiar with the dimensions because I hop in and out of different cars a lot. This week we have a Honda Brio. Like, oh, Honda Brio, my favorite. One of my favorite cars. But like in that sense, I don't get to drive that car long enough to know its dimensions. So when I park, I keep on like looking at the window and stuff. But let's say my E36 and my Lancer, that I know the dimensions of those cars pretty well. That I can get really close to a wall when parking without actually looking. Just by like looking back a bit and stuff, I can estimate if I'm gonna hit the curb already when I'm parallel parking. Oh wow, Forza's not stopping. Yo, do I need to restart Steam? Hold on, exit Steam. Crap! It's gonna exit my
Coffee
VTuber
Bug
model. Fuck!
says,
I forgot.
no,
Damn it.
you do not know Bubshki. You
Okay.
do not need to know him.
Okay.
Just nod and say thank you, oh generous one, for your offerings of bits and subs.
Thank you, oh generous one, for your offering of bits and
Mythical Fenrir Gaming
stuff.
says, is it possible to get the decal so I can build a car with it to take to a car meet to show off what I do with it? Lol.
The decal is pre-made by someone, so
Andy
I don't
Ghost
think you
One
can edit it.
says, maybe these LED headlights are in fact getting out of hand. I just got flashed at 1 p.m. from a BMW X Series like it was a laser.
Wow. Midday? Dang it, I need to bring out the task manager so we can end programs by choking them to death manually. Warudo end task. Steam end task. Launch Steam again. Okay. Your shifter shows neutral on stream. Really? Does it? If I'm using paddle shifters, it doesn't show the gear. Because the cars we were using earlier was paddle shift cars, so I was using the paddle shifters. This one's for the H pattern. H pattern. To see technical goofs. Yes, I'm gonna explain something in like 5 minutes. Hold on. Just trying to launch the goddamn game in Warudo. Warudo, where are you? Warudo. There. My Betchuber mod. Also, I quit using the super high. If you note, the VTuber model isn't as high resolution as it usually is because um I'm starting to better reset because I put the VTuber model on like a smaller screen because it's more efficient on resources that way. Because remember our last endurance stream, the what do you call it? The our frame rates were so bad because I'm rendering the VTuber model on like a super large. I think it's more than 4K actually. So now okay, back to 1080p you go. So the video card does not explode. Chizu, wait, I have a message from Chizu on Steam. Ah, okay, never mind. That was from a long time ago. Game, where's the game? Play. Launch game, please. Okay, where's our note? Where's our Microsoft Paint? To draw again. How did they say it in the chat? I'ma learn you something. I'ma learn you. Yeah, but I see the difference when I'm editing the videos. When I record it, I'm like, oof, Amy's not as crispy. The model isn't as crispy. Every force acting on a race car can be expressed as a vector, a quantity processing both magnitude and yes, exactly. A quantity processing both magnitude and direction. Hold on, I'm gonna copy paste what you just said because that's a very good way of saying it. Where's my notepad? I'm gonna steal those words for the B joke. Hold on, chat. I'ma learn you something, chat. I'ma learn you something. OBS, right there. Where is paint? Okay. It's lesson time. Oh, is it a line from Despicable Me? I have not watched Despicable Me actually. I want to, but I just have not yet. All right, chat. It's vector time. So let's say, where's my keyboard? Let me learn you something, chat. Let me learn you something. Let's say this is your car with an H. Car. Um, when you go forward, you are putting a vector of this on your car because you're going forward. Like let's say full throttle. If you're doing half throttle or something, the force might be lower because you're not going as fast. You're not putting as much force. But when you floor the throttle, you're putting more force. So the arrow becomes larger. Now, when you're mid corner and accelerating, let's say, you now have two vectors. So your car is moving forward at a certain degree and it's also cornering at a certain degree, right? On the x and y axis of the car. And if you combine that vector, you have a combined vector over here. That's kind of like that. So this is your net vector of both the acceleration and cornering forces. So that's what I mean by the vector. So you want your vector arrow to be as long as it can. Let's say your finish line is here. I want your vector arrow to be as long as it can be and as close to pointing to your target as can be. That is the secret to anything time attack racing related and going fast and whatnot. Plane, jet ski, bike, you name it. That's it. Motorcycles, that's it. So first of all, you need to determine how much force can your car generate. So let's say your car can generate so much force braking because you're using all four brakes, right? All four wheels. Then your car can probably accelerate like this much. Let's say it's a Miata. It can accelerate this much. Wow. Miata shade. Like that, right? And let's say you're like if you have like good tires, then probably you can your maximum side vector is like that. So this is the maximum vector force your car can generate in like the x axis and the positive and negative x axis and the positive and negative y axis. Okay, so now that we okay, so do you understand that? Do you understand that? So here's the thing. You guys know the V line, right? I will not really super explain what the V line is right now because for the new people, please, if you have not raced yet or you're still learning how to drive a car or racing, kindly ignore everything I'm about to say because it's gonna confuse the fuck out of you. But uh, I'm gonna say it anyway. So let's say there's a corner, right? Again, just to show the vector, right? So let's say your car is no, so hard to draw it properly. Anyway, car, right? And you want to go here. This is like your next braking zone, right? This is your next braking zone. Let's say there's another corner, blah 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 blah. So you want your car to go there. So you want your vector to be as long as long as it can, pointing in
Coffee
that
Bug
direction.
says,
Uh-huh.
Chat. Emmy is explaining centrifugal force versus centripetal force.
It's part of it, but it's not. It's more than that. So here you have a force going forward, right? Because you're accelerating and your car is also generating a force sideways. So you need to make sure that the net force, that the acceleration and the cornering vector will net to a vector that's pointing as hard as it can towards your target. And that's the fastest way for you to get to your target. So, okay, now that we know that, here is why the geometric racing line is a fucking lie. That little bitch. Fucking lie. Um, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Let's say you're going in a perfect circle, right? If you're going in a perfect circle and you have a car that's neither accelerating nor decelerating, right? You have a car. When you're going in a perfect circle, the car is, let's say, like going in this direction, right? It's going anti-clockwise. Fancy. Counterclockwise slash anti-clockwise. If your car is going in this direction, the vector your car is actually generating is going towards the center of the diameter of the sorry radius diameter. What do you call this? The center of a circle. God damn. Semantics. Anyway, so it's gonna when the car is cornering, neither accelerating nor decelerating. It's just going in a circle. The vector is pointing towards the center, right? Now take note of that. Take note of that. Because when you have a corner, let's make it a hairpin. Okay, let's make it a hairpin. We Amogus. Amogus. Okay. So we have a hairpin, right? And your car is at the apex here. And you're following the geometric racing line. Let's do it. Let's try to make a geometric racing line. Is this enough? Oh, it needs to be perfectly circle. There. Ah, perfect. Okay, that's perfect. Crap. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. I apologize, chat, if this is so scuffed because this is on the top of my head. I have not planned to do this lesson today. I have zero preparation. But yeah, let's just say like that's the geometric line, and let's make the corner a bit better. Uh, eraser. How do I make the eraser bigger? Huh, manually erasing. There. Do, 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 do. So let's say the corner goes over there. Ah, perfect. So this is the geometric racing line for this hairpin, right? It's the widest you can do this hairpin. But here's the thing, as we've explained here on our example to the left, when you're following the geometric racing line, your vector is pointing towards the center, right? It's pointing towards here. But where do you want to go on the racetrack, right? You want to go in your next breaking point. So let's say uh your next breaking point is somewhere down there, like let's say further down here. It's like here, right? Your next breaking point. Let's just say the track goes this way after like a long straight. So technically, you want your car from when you start braking over here, you want your car to reach this point, the next braking zone, as fast as you can. But by following the geometric racing line, your vector is not pointing towards here. That's why you want it to be a V line. Because if it's more of a V line, like that, right? And when your car is over here, your car is not pointing towards this one. It's pointing more towards here or kind of like here, which is more in line to where you want to go. So the V line, everything late apex, early apex, whatever, it's just a derivative of this vector management. I don't even have a term for it yet. But yeah, and this is why the V line exists and why the geometric line does not exist. And this is also why um brakes are super super important. And braking hard is very 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 important. Because again, ah crap. No, a racing line. What do I redo? There. So let's say your car is over here, right? And again, you want to go here. This is your next point. So in order for your vector to be as close as it can to this target, you need to brake as hard as you can, right? Then as you're cornering, how do I there? And as your car reaches over here, right? Your trail braking, your vector now goes like that. And then as you turn in, your vector gets closer and closer to pointing towards this line. And as you complete this is because this is your obstacle, right? This is your required obstacle to get over. And as you get closer and closer to this obstacle, again you want to manipulate your car so your vector is pointing towards um here. And when you're here, going like that, right? And this is also why the V line is different for cars. Because can your car accelerate faster than you can corner? Because if your car cannot corner, then your side your this vector of the car square, right? If your car can accelerate so much harder than it can corner, Let's say let's say your car can only corner like this, right? You don't want to spend your time using your cornering vector to get to this point, because your overall vector will be short. The force will be not as great because your cornering vector can only do so much. So you wanna get the cornering over with, so you can maximize the vector that you can actually, you know, maximize more, which is going forward. So this is the reason why motorcycles, the V line on a motorcycle is so exaggerated, because motorcycles can't corner as fast as cars. And this is a great example of um uh, a medium that can accelerate and brake faster that it can corner is a motorcycle. That's why motorcycles. Damn, it's so messy. Our screen. Like a car on this hairpin might kind of might kind of do this kind of line like that. Sort of. Don't take it too literally because drawing is hard. A car might do that, but a motorcycle might actually do this. Like get the corner, get turning over with as fast as you can, because our motorcycle, our machine cannot generate side vector that much, but it can generate a ridiculous amount of front and back vector. So forget about maximizing the cornering speed, because this area, right, on the motorcycles can be so much smaller than on a car, which you can actually use the side vector more to your, like, it's more effective to use it as you transition from cornering and slowly shift your vector to accelerating. So there, that is the secret to speed, chat, in any medium. This is the secret. It's not even a secret. It's what people subconsciously aim for. Formula One drivers, rally drivers, as long as the exercise is getting from point A to point B as fast as you can, subconsciously, this is what you're doing. Everything everything you do is to get to this mindset. But no one has discussed it yet. I don't know anyone, I don't know of an instructor, racing, whatever, tutorial video that has actually explained it this way. So I wanna make this video and I'll be like, chat, this is what we're gonna aim for. Or how to drive video, heel to how to race video and stuff. This is gonna be the end goal. And don't get me wrong, it's not like I can do this either, because this requires practice, talent, and stuff. So don't expect me to be doing this all the time, because I'm not as good as of a driver as I want to be, actually. I know the theory, but applying it is a whole different ball game that requires a lot of experience and seat time. So I need more seat time. I can't actually, like, apply this as well as I want to. Also, this is also my goal. I'm aiming towards this goal. And also, chap, have you heard your instructors, right? Your racing instructors. What do they tell you when you start braking? Think of the exit. Right. Let's have a new file, because this file is kind of effed. Okay. So you have corner. Wow, corner. When you have a corner, um, when you usually when your instructor says, right, when you start braking, let's say here's your braking zone. Once you start braking, your mind should already be on the exit, because everything you do on this corner is to hit this exit, right? So once you start braking, you're already looking at the apex. Once you start turning in, you're already looking past the apex. Your vision should be the exit. But you know what? You know what? I find that wrong. I find that wrong. Because the exit is not the goal here. You don't want to get to the exit as fast as possible. That's not the goal. The goal in racing is actually to get to the next breaking point. Let's say it goes here, right? Wow, my drawing is so good. I love it. I love it. Eh, eh. So for me, when I teach people how to drive, once you start braking, you need to start thinking of the next braking zone. That's how far you should be looking, because this is your target. You want to get to this point as fast as you can. So from when you start braking here, right, your torque vector will be going like that. You want it to be pointing there as soon as you can, as soon as the car is able to. And that's the thing. Racing is just getting to the next break point as fast as you can. It's a drag race to the next breaking point. And that's it. That's how simple racing is. It's from breaking point to breaking point. From this breaking point, you need to be thinking of your next breaking point. Let's say if it's over here, right? So your mind should be over here already. So because if you stop at the exit, your exit might not even be good enough to get you to your next breaking point as fast as humanly possible. As fast as your vehicle is possible. So again, like from here, your vector braking, let's have another color. This one. Red, my favorite color. So you're braking, right? Because if you don't brake, let's say your car does not generate enough side force for you to be able to corner. Because of course the requirement for you to make this is for your car to actually not go off track. So you need to brake as hard as you can, get the vector done with. Then as you start cornering, the vector will start moving, right? As I showed earlier. Like as you go here, your trail braking like like that. So the vector, your net vector from directly pointing down is now pointing diagonally, and your vector should be like as you get here, as you exit, like that, and like that. Oh crap, like that. So as your car corners, you want it to be generating. Oh my god, it's so bad. don't don't take the angles too literally, okay? Because I'm literally using my mouse, but that is the concept, and that is the end game. Will this be on the quiz later? Yes, this will be on the quiz. So take notes. Take notes. It does get discussed, but it gets more lumped into driving styles. Okay. Okay. I'm being tortured. Oh, why? Race car drivers can draw. Well. So yeah, chat. This is basically it. Everything we do in racing is just to get to this point as fast as you can. So yeah, there you go, chat. Our our end game racing lesson, of which will confuse beginners. Hence, I do not like teaching it from the beginning. But I think I need
Andy
to
Ghost Bun
establish some
says,
sort of I
and
know
she
my
did it
shit.
for free.
Yes. Hopefully. It doesn't really matter how many segments you divide the line as long as you still follow it. I don't know if how what is my what is my stance on that? Because the racing line, okay, here's the thing. You don't follow the racing line. The racing line is a result of doing the correct things. So it's rather it's not you following the racing line, it's you deriving the most optimal line. So it's kind of, cuz people kind of the the line comes after the driving. But some people treat the line as something you need to aim for. The line is a result. The line is not the goal, it's the result from your deriving the vectors. I wonder how much the practice is affected by the gear you have, or it doesn't matter as long as you keep practicing with the same gear. It depends also in terms of gear. Like for example, a 100 horsepower front wheel drive, let's say Yaris, will teach you different things than a 200 horsepower Miata, and like a 500 horsepower, I don't know, Mustang or something. Uh, all of them will all of them will teach you different things, and in some cars, some aspects of racing will be more obvious than the other. So it's actually for me, it's important for you to jump between um disciplines. If you want to be fast in a specific discipline, and if your goal is to win in that specific race, then yes, don't drive other cars. Just drive that specific car and perfect it. You can go drive other cars to get other knowledge that you can apply to that car, but mostly just focus on what you're doing. If your goal is to win, but if your goal is to be like a holistic driver, because you just love driving and stuff like that, for me, it's actually very important that you drive a lot of other cars, because there are some things that you just learn with other cars, like in sim racing. Um, it's weird that I get faster in sim racing after I drive IRL. Because there are just some things you realize more obviously when driving a real car, and you're like, oh wait, oh I should be doing this. Then I start applying it into the sim, and you're like, oh wait, I'm faster on the sim now, because I applied an IRL technique to the sim. Amazing, amazing. It really depends on your goal. So for me, I'm not particularly aiming for any one specific genre. That's why I drift, I rally, I whatever. I whatever. So because I just like driving. I like cars. I like drive. Oh wait, sorry. I hate cars. I hate cars by the way. Stupid little death traps. Um yeah. New, new, new. You draw the line in your head as you drive in chunks in front of you, depending on the current situation. Yeah, that's pretty much true. Like when you're side by side with someone, you can't follow your line anymore. So as you drive beside that someone, as you're battling for position, your optimal racing line changes every second you you drive. Wait, we hate cars. Don't you like cars? The movie Kerchow, Kachiga, 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 Kerchow. Okay, what else can we do? I need a cruiser car, by the way. Oh, the El Camino. Let's freaking build the El Camino. Yeah, let's go. Let's build the El Camino and um let's do the some of the things so we can get more wristbands. Oh, night, weren't we doing what do you call that? Speed zones the other day. Anyway, uh, yeah, sure. Let's max it out. Engine swap, drivetrain swap, all-wheel drive now. Engine swap, DSC. 1,500 horsepower. My God, Jesus. Sure, why not? Sure. Oh, we can't change the engine stuff anymore. Okay, fair, fair. The fattest brakes we can for the drift. Let's just install it so we have adjustability. Adjustability. El Camino. El Camino. Mm, 6-speed race. Drive shaft. Drift diff? Yeah, sure, drift diff. Aero and appearance. Okay, that works, that works. Not bad, not bad. Okay, okay, good. Ooh, ooh. Nah, go here. Tires. I usually go for street or sport compound. Slicks might be a bit too much, but then again, we have a ton of power, so I'm not sure. Let's do the wheels later. Let's go see how it drives first. Bam. 2,000 horsepower Unimog. After hearing your WRX versus Evo stance, I'm convinced that power is all that matters to you. Not really. I'm actually against modifying engines. Hence, I finally convinced Shop Boss to not supercharge the car, the E46. So we're running the stock 330 Ci M54B30 engine. Yeah. But it depends on the build. What's happening? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is the throttle just on? Also, our sound. Hello? Oh, wow. Our clutch pedal is the power. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic.
Out of context, Chris says, how much horsepower in order for
There we
my
go.
soul to leave my body?
60 horsepower can do it. 40 horsepower can do that. When you fall off a cliff. Yep, 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 yep. Yes, no more rod throwing. No, it wasn't supercharged when you threw the rod. But I think the stresses of the supercharger was the one that snapped or rather, it weakened the oil pump shaft. So even when you went back to NA, the shaft was already kind of weak. So, ooh. Oh crap! Bam! Subaru. Subaru. I think our gearing is too short. Yeah. Oh, wrong tune car. Why stop speed 53 kilometers per hour? Why? Let's go for 3. 3 sounds good. Okay.
_hero says, are there any hypercars you would want to drive? You seemed to love seeing the Ferrari lol.
Not really, because I'm a realistic wolf girl. Like, I don't expect to drive a hypercar in my lifetime, so I don't even look at them. I don't know what they are. I don't know what's available. That's why I'm more knowledgeable on the more attainable cars, because that's what I kind of research and experience. Not bad. Not bad, this drift car. Oh my god.
Sadwo1 says, what is the difference between the individual gear ratios and the final drive ratio?
Oh, okay. Good question. But first, we buy an Evo. So you know about gear ratios already, Sadwo, right? So that's pretty good. But in terms of tuning, the thing is, first gear over here, 7,000 RPMs. When you go to second gear, it drops to 4,000. Third gear, it drops to 3,000. How much your RPM drops per gear is a product of your gear ratios in the gearbox. So that's the spacing. Because sometimes, let's say your power band is only from, for example, if your car's power band is only at 5,000 to 8,000 RPMs, right? When you shift at 8,000, when you go to second gear, you want to make sure you land in the fifth gear area, in the 5,000 RPM area. And let's say your second gear, you go to 8,000. When you shift, you want it closer to the power band more, so 5.5. Then 8,000, shift to 4th gear. You want it to drop from 8,000 to 6,000. So you get to tune the gaps of RPM per gear in the here. In here, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. Then after you get the spacing correct, that's when you tune your final drive to shift that whole tune faster or slower. So that's why you tune the gearbox separately from the final drive. So for me, since this is a race transmission, this is pretty much correct already. More or less, it's correct. So I just wanted more top speed and I wanted more speed per gear. That's why we tuned the final drive and it shifts everything faster. Actually, it's here also. Is my mouse where it's pointing? Hold on. On the lower right. Where's my mouse? Mouse? There. Over here. Oh no, my mouse didn't go low enough. But the graph underneath my mouse over here, this is your gears. So first gear goes up to, I don't know what kilometers per hour that is because it's not mentioned on the graph. But when you shift to second, the RPM drops to 4,000, climbs back up to 8,000. Then as you can see, third gear, it drops down to like 4 or 5. And then up to 8,000. Then when you shift again to fourth, it's like 4, 5, 4, 6 to 8,000 RPMs again as you break 200 kilometers per hour. Then fifth gear drops to almost the same, around 4 or 5 ish again. Then it goes up to 8,000. Then sixth gear drops to, I think that's 5,000 RPMs, all the way to 8. So it's right here. It's in this graph. Why do you want to increase RPM in gear? Why not drop it to 5K all the time? Because your power band might not be there. Your peak power might be at 6,000 RPMs. But if you keep on going to 6,000 RPMs, you'll be shifting all the time in the lower gears. So usually the gap between RPM and lower gears is bigger. And as you shift up gears, the gap becomes smaller. Because you want to be as you require more work from the engine the faster you go. You want to be in that more narrow area of the power band. Because if at the higher gear you drop to 4,000 RPMs in sixth gear, the car might not accelerate anymore depending on your power. Oh, perfect example of this. We drove the new not the new one, the older GT86 BRZ, the first generation one, the manual, the automatic transmission. Top speed is actually at fifth gear, not sixth gear, which is pretty interesting. Of course, we did this in the video game, not in the real world. As a disclaimer, it's not like we were on a highway, a really clear highway, when we experimented this. But when you're in fifth gear and you shift to sixth gear, the engine actually bogs because of the torque dip, and the car starts to go slower in sixth gear. So something like that. So better gearing on the first gen 86 BRZ, the automatic one, might actually yield you a faster top speed. If the distance between sixth gear and fifth gear was smaller, but since the distance was as is or what it was, the RPM drop was too drastic from fifth gear to sixth gear that it's kind of not in the power zone and in the power band, that the car actually decelerates at sixth gear. At least for a top speed run. So what can we do? Oh, we have a lot of other stuff we can do. Yay! Speed zones. Okay, I wanna experience our El Camino first. Then we can change to a more speedy speed car for the speed zones. I'm picking up a few things and learning, but not in line. 90% of my mind is unable to completely comprehend individually, but the spirit as a whole. Yeah, that's why I don't want to jump into the complicated stuff immediately. You're sub to Gebos? Oh, that's interesting. So we need to, take it step by step. Because I see a lot of comments in our shorts, right? Like, oh, this is basic. This is basic. I'm like, yes, it's basic. That's why I'm teaching it. Because you need to learn the basics first, That's why I'm not even talking about trail breaking yet. Trail breaking maybe this Friday. I'm not sure. Because last stream, I gave another racing lesson, the basics, right? I taught you about the geometric racing line, why the geometric racing line is the quote-unquote fastest way around. It's not, by the way. That's the plot twist. A lot of the things I told you last week, we're gonna disprove it on the next lesson. But I still want you to focus on that, on the last lesson for the beginners here, because you need to understand that first. Before we break those rules, you need to understand those rules. So, yeah, baby steps. More El Camino. Wow. 3000 RPM. Third gear, no bog. Even at low RPMs, you have enough torque and power to just light up the rear wheels. Damn. What a Chad, the El Camino. What a Chad. Oh no! The Supra hit the bridge. No. We don't even need to shift gears. Third gear has enough power. Damn. Damn. Ow. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh crap. Wee! Wee! It's also overwhelming, not gonna lie. I might dive deeper. Let's go! Yes, that's one of my goals with this VTuber stuff that I'm doing. Even though I'm not a sweaty racer, and even though I'm not the fastest racer, I do wanna at least, share knowledge to you guys. So for those who have the talent to actually go fast, I hope you guys can use my knowledge. Oh no. Maybe upgrade my wheel set in the process. You don't need much in terms of the wheel set department. For me, like a Moza R5, it's pretty good enough. It's good enough already. Actually, focus more on the pedals. The pedals will have a more meaningful impact to your
Says,
driving experience
there's
than
a
the
tire
wheel.
traction circle case study in the Discord
Oh,
with
okay.
actual test data if anyone wants to discuss factors that affect grip and racing line.
Really? On the Discord? Cool. Nice. I don't wanna admit I'm a sweaty wolf. Not Neko. I mean Neko Janai. You don't even need to clutch kick. You just put your foot down.
Sivan says, yes, it's from Optimum G. Smart guys.
Oh, really? Wait, our Discord? Fascinating. If only I had access to our Discord.
Andy Ghostbun
Sadly, I don't.
says,
yeah.
your advice on the steering point actually helped me to do a curve without even having to release the throttle because I'm now able to find the perfect angle.
Yes, yes, yes. You can carry more speed if you don't turn in too early. To the point that in some corners, you don't need to brake anymore. Yay. Ooh. Oh, Coffee Bug, you have picture of shop boss's TT. Oh, nice. Let's go. Okay. I can move the link to the chat if you wish. The Discord? Or what link? Oh crap. VHS Monteros on the sand dunes. Ooh. You know what I want? I just remembered the car that I want. IRL also. I want the Holden. What's the Holden Ute? Ah, I want one of those. Those are so cool. If I have the opportunity to own one IRL, I would. Is that the Commodore? Okay. Woo! Woo! I lurk, I sleep, still feeling fatigue from yesterday. Okay, Coffee Bug. I also am still stupidly tired. I'm just soldiering it on right now. Soldiering it on. Is that a word? Is soldiering it on even a word?
First time chat, a long time lurker. What's a good way to fix my wheels spinning out on launch even with launch control? I've been stretching the first gear out a bit far and it kinda helped.
Yeah, a longer gear ratio might help if you have the power for it. But makes my wheels spinning out on launch, because there's a limit where it'll actually just spin out, right? If you're limited with the tire, so sometimes it's literally throttle control.
Possibly underscore Ben
to help it out.
says,
Yes.
hear me out. E36 Ute.
Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh shit! Shot boss! Oh fuck! We need to make it. Oh shit! Why did I not think of that? I want a fucking E36 Ute. Put an LS in it. Oh shit! That's so cool. Okay, one day. So someone remind me. Let's say like 5 years from now, if we have the funds, we need to make a E36 LS Ute. There was an E46 Ute? What? That's so cool. The wheel spin thing. If you have like 1,000 horsepower, 1,000 plus, then there's nothing you can do but, throttle modulate and stuff. You can't really just spin your foot down. Get all-wheel drive. Soften the rear springs and dampers, but not enough to bottom out. Because if you bottom out, the rear is gonna lose traction immediately. So set the rear as soft as you can without bottoming out. That should help. That should help. And the perfect chassis for that should be the 4-door, so that the front doors are short, and it's mostly just the bed at the back. Oh, that's so cool. Wood. Sadly, the E36 in the shop, I think we're gonna make it into an endurance car, so I don't think we can do the Ute idea on that if we want to join the specific race class. This Camino is so much fun. It's so stupid, I love it. Like it doesn't go forward.
Says, chat, I just saw some visibly tuned cars nearly wrecked on the bumpers and side body at the stoplight. What could have possibly happened? Emiku haha.
I really should meet other people though. So I get to learn like merch. I think we need merch. No idea how to fucking do merch. I need to meet artists and stuff. So we can have some art and whatever done. Sadly, that's impossible. Impossible. Oh crap! No!
Sadwo1 says, the Holden Ute is called the Holden Ute. The Commodore does have a 2-door utility body kit tow.
Oh, okay. Interesting. You have a super calming voice. Thank you. Yes. Thank you for that. Backstory. I never thought this would happen because I found my voice, like I thought my voice was really bad. Ever since I got this voice, I was like, fuck. My voice is horrible and it's good for nothing and and stuff like that. But then when I started VTubing and you guys said like, oh, you have a nice voice, I'm like, no way. Ain't no way. And I'm like, thank you. Something. Our marketing team can help put you in touch for cheap. Like artists and stuff. Oh wait, Coffee Bug is in the... I forgot. You're in the anime community stuff also, right? So technically, yeah. You know what, chat? I also have a. I want to do something. I'm gonna spoil it here because Emmy can't keep a secret, Kuruma. I actually want to keep. I want to make contact with the. Because there are a lot of lewd artists from the anime world. Like, I think Hughes is from the anime world. Kirieli, I forgot what the username is. I think they're also from the anime world. Because what I want to do is, as a joke, is I commission them, and I'll be like, create the most wholesome art you've ever done in your life with Emi Kuruma. And we're gonna post it. It's like artist Hughes, but it's like the most Sunday dress Bible study picture you've ever seen. So it's gonna the gap moe will be so fucking hard, and they'll be like, "Wait, Hughes drew that? It's so tame," and I'm like, "Yeah." It's so not lewd, and I'm like, "Yeah." Ooh, that Miyata's flying. Wait, let's try to chase it. Ooh, wow, nice angle, sir. Ooh, that Miyata. Oh crap! No. Ooh, that Miyata's doing well. No, but the traffic is not ghost for me. Oh no, Miyata, Miyata. Or El Camino does not have enough forward bite to chase the Miyata. No. That end skill issue. Yeah. Me to chat. Today we are going for the golden wristband.
Elvis
Me right
underscore
now,
Shizu
not doing anything to earn
says,
the wristband.
as tame as
Yeah.
your size and furry interest.
Yes. No,
Aggie
even
Ghost
tamer.
Bun
Even
says,
tamer.
Coco always commissions NSFW artists to make her models, which is very funny.
There. Yeah. So, something like that. And that should also get us a lot of mileage. Because people who follow those artists, right, they're gonna be like, who's this anime wolf girl that they're drawing in a not lewd way? That's a very interesting thing to check out. Damn, that angle! Okay, spun out. Actually, how many points can the El Camino? Wait, let's do this seriously. Slightly seriously. Because what if the El Camino is the drift machine that the game needs to get the points? Because it gets a lot of angle, but it gets it very slowly. So it might be good for the points. Like here, we're not moving forward, right? But we're staying longer in the drift. You know, I heard, who's that? Yeah, Depstricon? That other famous lewd artist? Some say they're also from the anime world. And I'm like, you know what? I don't even know if it's a meme anymore. Or if they're just, if they're joking, if they're serious. Because I find that there's a lot of anime world people that are actually kind of famous on the internet. And they're like kind of hiding not really hiding, but they're not specifically mentioning that they're from the anime world. And we all just get surprised. They're like, oh, they're from the anime world. Oh, what? Really? Damn. Maybe that's the reason why I'm saying I'm from the anime world and I'm not mentioning the specific geographic location. Hmm. 304. What is the 3-star for this? Oh, 340. All right, let's see if we can get the 340 3-star. Because this is a very, very challenging drift zone. Wait, no way! Their Pixion is... He was a Toy-Con? Okay, Coffee Bug, you gotta hook me up, man. You gotta hook me up. We need to expand the Emi Kuruma branding. Like sometimes I really think I need a manager. So I can focus more on the content creation bit. And someone else can think of the branding and the, setting up the collabs or whatever. And whatnot. Because that's not my strong suit. I just said I know the booth. Ah, okay. Then why don't you know? Then get to know him. Easy. Easy. We can go to the next Toy-Con and I'll be like, hello! By any chance are you this person? If you are, hi. I'm Emi Kuruma, your resident automotive VTuber. Can I commission something? As a joke. As a joke. Please don't charge me an arm and a leg. Because I cannot afford an arm and a leg just yet. But I can indeed hook you up with lewd artists. No, the thing is, for the joke to land hard, the lewd artists need to be like famous on their own. It's rather we're riding on their fame also. Or like that's the strategy I'm kinda tapping into. Oh crap, I didn't focus. Okay, we need 300 points. Oops.
Arrived at your destination.
Sinasian? Who's Sinasian? See, chat. You're such degenerates. I don't even know these artists you're talking about, I don't know. Lewd artists? Ugh, that's so indecent and we're say so here. Okay. Whee. Doing the rolling burnouts. Oh crap. Ooh, too much. Yo, third gear, where'd you go? Oh, the 86 doing the Kogashiwa. The Kogashiyawa. Ooh. Spicy. I don't even know why I clutch kicked that one. Because we have enough power to just floor it anyway. I'm just experimenting. Maybe subconsciously it's for the drivetrain lock? Maybe? Dang. Ow. No, I straightened out. Shame on my cow. I shame my cow. Not bad. 309 points. Okay, not bad. I sleep now. Okay. Thanks for dropping by, Coffee. You really want the fan base to follow you? No, at this point, I think we just need a super viral thing. Because, of course, in the car community, we're slowly like infiltrating and getting the right um audience, which is cool. It's like right now we have like 81, 81, 81 on YouTube and 126 on Twitch, and I'm like, wow, that's pretty good. It's actually a pretty good number. But like to get to the like, how do you get to the thousands, right? That's like my question, or like to the 500s. Because the thing is, we just need to be out there. It's not like I want random people to follow. It's just that I think we just need to. What's the term I'm looking for? People who might like our content might not even know we exist yet, and that's the people I want to reach. And it has been proven, time and time again. For some reason, some of our followers aren't into VTubers, and some of our followers aren't even into cars. And they find the channel and then they find it interesting. And now they're into VTubers and into cars. And I'm like, may or may not be talking about Sadu, but yeah, you know? So we might need to reach those people. And they might not be even in the car circle, right? And they may not even be in the VTuber circle. We need to find the audience. It's not that, because I don't want to be just watched by random people also. Because I think that's where some of the cancerous viewers are. But I do want to find our people. Our people. our viewers. Woo. There. No. Sadu, I love that guy. Yeah. Okay. Amy did not say yes to adding the. Wait, what's this? What is that? Updated link to comment. Discord.com. Wait, which link is this? I think you can link it anyway. I think it's fine. Whatever that is. Found this wife. Hello. Sadly, I'm not a legal entity, so you can't marry me. Yes, sadly. I apologize.
You've arrived at your destination.
A link to the study. Oh, okay. Okay, one more drift. Drifting so addicting. One more drift, then we can freaking start doing wristband stuff. First time here. Hello, Ellie. Really confused, but you race for a living, right? So must be cool. Yeah, a bit, yeah. I'm not at the level as you guys might think. Like the GT3, like the real racing. I'm more into the hobby racing part of the professional driving thing. So, I can't claim to be as fast as like, the guys who really like do spec Miata, GTT racing, what else? One make races, the 8-6 Cup, whatever. But I'm doing the best I can though. Doing the best I can. Very, very little actual videos. Oh, really? I have very, well, comparatively, because I don't know. I have very little videos at this point. I try to post a reel every day though. I try.
Four-eyed Fox says,
Yes, hello.
big events is how new people show up in my algorithm. I found you from the IRL race on YouTube.
Oh, ooh. Okay. But it's so hard to tandem with the El Camino because it doesn't go forward. It just goes sideways. Because I think there's no weight at the back. There's one thing, chat. If your car is more front biased than rear biased, in the drift, your car will go sideways more than forward. And that's how weight distribution plays a role in drifting. So if you want your car to push forward more, you would want to move more of the weight to the back. So when you put your foot down, it actually goes forward The El Camino's a pickup,
Andy
so
Ghostbun
there's no weight at the back.
says, "This is the last time I suggested something, I promise. From here on I'll shut up, but consider doing a Japanese car tier list and announce it beforehand on all your social media, and then take this stream and turn it into a video to double down. Also please turn on age restriction on stream, you silly fox."
Wait, where? I thought I did. Is it not on? Because I already, well, as far as I know, like, I've checked the not for kids checkbox, but it's not like, since it's not 18 plus, it's not like kids are not allowed to see it, like the streams and the some of the YouTube videos. But it's already labeled not for kids. Okay. Let's get back to the E36, because that at least moves forward. E36. Why not try F1 sometime? Oh, we did watch F1 that other day. When's the next Fuck. When's next F1? Because we need to watch it. Let's start doing that. Ah, it's off on Twitch. Okay. I'm sorry if this joke has been done to them, but I came here to learn how to drive. Your Instagram is very good. Hello. First of all, how is that a joke? It's driving is a sin. Not very serious thing, but yeah. Welcome. Yes, we will have more driving stuff. You just missed our force vector lecture earlier. We had the oh crap, we're gonna fall. We were traveling so much faster with the E36, even though it has less horsepower. You can get 10% off gamer subs if you use our product code EmiKuromo or link below. Oh. Right, yeah, JDM cars are like a good content thing.
Chris_Blade says, "Do you hear the news?
The
Seems that
news?
all the Forza players have been turned into forward Neko because some unknown person called EmiKuromo infected them with the forward Neko curse."
Nani? Nande korewa? Oh, he's going. Come on. Unsolicited tandems. Let's go. Oh, it's the same guy. Not the same guy. He's got Daytasha. No, I can't get close to him. No! He has more grip. He's more gripped out. No! Come on. No! Friend! Not the cliff! Friend, no! No! Crap. Though, I really think there should be an option to ghost traffic. Because sometimes you just want to do something and the traffic gets in the way. Maybe for challenges, there's no option to turn it off. But I think, like in certain segments, I want the option to turn it off. Speaking of JDM cars, like whenever there's a Civic, right, in my post, that specific post gets a lot of attention. Just buy a Civic. Fell in love with Forza because of the drifting. Ooh. Yeah. A more rally scene and sliding is a huge part of that. So doing all-wheel drive drifting has always been my on Forza. Oh, nice. He's back. Let's go. Oh. Hello. No will listen. Found your Instagram. Caught your last stream explaining. Hello. What up? Oh no! Don't spin out! Don't spin out! No! You're gonna fall off a cliff! No! Come on! Come on! Oh, he's all-wheel drive. Okay, that explains it. I can see his front tires clawing out. No wonder we can't compete with the corner exit. No! They disappeared. All of the people disappeared. I think we got disconnected for like a millisecond. No, Monica. The E36 is still kind of challenging on this road because we don't have enough power to just light up third. So we still need to go second gear at some points. Fun. Fun. How about the drifting in one lane challenge? Let's try that. Wee. Oh crap, no! Sometimes the Forza doesn't pick up some of the clutch techniques. It lags. No. Socially correct drifting. Staying in your lane. Let's go. Oh no, too much wheel spin. Too much wheel spin in third. Should have done that in second. I mean, should have done that in second. Wee. Now.
Arrived at your destination.
You try to drift all-wheel drive and you're just sent straight forward. Well, in most realistic games, also, I mean, even in The Sims, if you have enough power in an all-wheel drive, you can drift it also. But again, it's more of a Ken Block unicorn drifting style than the actual rear-wheel drive, throw it angle style. Because in all-wheel drive drifting, you barely counter steer. You're mostly your hands are, or rather the steering wheel is mostly just pointed straight. And you add and decrease angle with the steering wheel rather than your foot. You just keep your foot pegged on the gas pedal and use your steering. Keep the front wheel drive drifting. Let's go. Just post slap clickbaiting videos. I don't want. Tempted, but I don't know. Yes, I am live on 2 platforms at the same time. Because some people prefer certain platforms over the others. And we'll do both. Okay. Like actually, it's only now that I've been actually using Twitch also since we started streaming. I never touched Twitch before. I was mostly YouTube, and that's why I'm very Hololive coded because Hololive uses YouTube. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! I don't know. Let's not chase someone again. Chase someone. Okay, one more chase before we do the armband stuff. Because you said you race as a hobby. Also, does it pay well? It doesn't really pay well. Is it time for another Emmy background story Kuruma session? So, okay, chat. I used to be a back office banker. I graduated economics, and I spent 1 semester in law school. Then I realized that I was still reading books at the stoplight, going to law school, and I'm like, fuck this shit. I'm not gonna push through with it because the fact that I need to read on a stoplight just so I can finish the required readings. I'm like, I'm not doing this. So afterwards, I just like a job from the bank, which is just okay. It was alright. But then, it isn't really what I wanted to do. And what I'm good at, well, quote unquote good at, is cars. And cars always found its way back to me. When I was still in school and stuff, first I did cars, the usual. I had a 1980s shitbox that I drive around, met people and stuff. But then when I started working, I was like, it's very irresponsible to have a car as a hobby because it's so expensive. I don't think it's gonna be sustainable. So I actually tried to quit. That's why I went into motorcycles because motorcycles were cheaper and kind of gave you the same mechanical, like, satisfaction of operating a machine. So, but then cars kept finding its way back to me through my friends. Because, when my friends started, after school, right? When my friends started to do their own things, they needed help, right? They needed help with the car things they're doing, and I am the perfect person to somewhat do it. So, for some odd reason, I've gotten to race and do car stuff without paying for it because what was valuable was my input, my knowledge, and my skill. And slowly but surely, it kept coming back until I met Shop Boss. Shop Boss is a BMW specialty shop, and they wanted to get into racing, so they needed someone who had the passion, the hunger, and the knowledge for for racing, And that's where I became their driver. And they're like, Emmy, drive for us. I'm like, okay. So now I drive an E46. Same with Crystal. Crystal is a avid car enthusiast also, and she does content on the internet. She's actually a quote unquote, I don't want to say the term because for me, for some reason, when you say influencer, it's kind of derogatory for some reason. So she's a KOL there, key opinion leader. Oh, marketing terms. Oh, key opinion leader. So she's a key opinion leader. She does TikTok, Facebook, whatever, shorts and whatnot, YouTube videos. And I was the one in the background of that. So I help her make scripts. We review cars. She gets lent cars by the manufacturer for review. So in the back office, I'm the one polishing up the script. Doing the script, doing the storyboarding, and the editing and stuff. And that's why I don't have a steady job or income, because all I do is sideline from the BMW shop racing and the Crystal social media thing, which does not pay consistently nor big, but I get to do what I like, so I'm kind of sticking to it. And now I'm a VTuber. Wow. And I'm a VTuber because I actually gave up on everything. I was like, you know what? Fuck this life. I can't find something I'm good enough. Something that I'm good at that can earn me the money that I kind of need to survive and stuff. So I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I don't care anymore. I want to be a VTuber because VTubers are kind of cool, and VTubers have saved me also in my darkest times. I'm like, oh, Callie's songs, Mori Calliope, she the goat. She pulled me out of dark situations multiple times, and that's how I found VTubers to be really cool. And when I stopped caring anymore, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be a VTuber, and if it doesn't earn money, and I end up not having money anymore, and I die because of hunger, and I can't pay rent and stuff, I don't care, because I'm at that limit already of like I don't give a fuck anymore. So I started VTubing, and some of y'all idiots found my voice to be nice and started watching me, and I'm like, wow, it's kind of working. It's kind of stupid, but wow, it's actually working. Fascinating. And here we are. Emi Kuruma, the autobiography of Emi Kuruma. It's a book, by the way. We're writing it. We're gonna uh, make a PDF. It's gonna be a Patreon reward. I'm kidding, by the way. So I literally don't have a say when or where I'm gonna race, or what I'm gonna race. I only drive when other people want me to drive. And it's weird that it keeps on happening. So I get to drive a lot. But when, where, what, I have no idea. Movie plot. It's alright. It's alright. No, cars. I like to make cars. I like motorsports. I would love to make cars. Uh, Again, it's more of meeting people. I find that in school, your grades didn't matter as much as the people you met. So for me, cars was my vessel to meet moneyed people because usually car people have money, right? So, um, like you go to college, you go to business school, you go to Harvard. Actually, come to think of it, you go to the really expensive, really fancy universities, not for the lessons, mind you, because you meet the professors, right? You meet the professors who have the contacts. You meet your classmates who have their own, like, I don't know, businesses, and they come from like big families and all that. You meet them, right? Because who gives you jobs and who gives you money? Other people. So you need to meet those people who need you to make money. So you make them money and you both make money. So it's really more of the networking. The people you go to the nightclub with and stuff. If you're like a party person back in college or whatever, right? The people you hang out with in the clubs or something, right? Later on, they make a tech startup. They need someone who's very technical about, I don't know, programming, and it so just so happens you're the right fit. And you know they won't hire anyone else because they at least they know you, they know your work ethic. You've been friends for a long time, so they'll probably get you for those big projects. So in terms of the Lexa 053, number one is to be really passionate, borderline addiction and stuff to the subject, which is what I did. Like you've seen how I explain the racing line and stuff. That level of, can I say autism on screen? But yeah, that level of particularity, and meet people who might need that
Immo House
skill.
Husbander for Hire says, I need to meet a tuber who needs someone to do all the public talking and communications then.
I wonder who that may be. I wonder. Like here in VTubing, right? The I think our growth would be so much better if I just literally socialized more. But I'm just refusing to because like my soul can't handle it. Ah, it's a politically safe word. Interesting. Woo, close. You're able to afford to drive and stream in this economy. A lot of it is luck. A lot of it is luck. I'm able to stream because I have a computer good enough from the editing that Crystal needs to be done. So, you know, I'm able to tune cars, for example, the engines. Yes, I do a bit of engine tuning, right? The only reason I'm able to do that was because Crystal has an old MacBook of which I stole, quote unquote. I actually asked for it, like, can I have your old MacBook? It's like, okay, like, yay. So if that never happened, I wouldn't be tuning right now because I don't have a laptop. But thanks to Crystal's generosity, I now know how to engine tune because she let me have a really, really old 2014 or something Mac. And that's what they used to tune BMW engines. Whee! Oh crap. Ooh! Oh, most of the cameras we have also, the IRL driving streams. Um, I actually don't own an action cam. These are all Crystal's cameras. The one, that show me driving IRL. So without Crystal, I actually couldn't show you guys the IRL driving. Because the Action 3, the Action 5, the Action 6, the DJI gimbals, the The other stuff, that's all crystals. All crystals. Yes, the people I already know has helped me so far here, but in the VTuber sphere, they don't have that much. They can't help me there. So I need to meet more people that can, you know, in this genre. Like even telling Crystal, why don't she be a VTuber? She'll be like a hit also. I think she'll be a hit. But then she doesn't want to. They're like, okay. Because if you don't want to, you know, you can't force someone to do that. She wants to be IRL. Like, okay, fine. I want to be IRL. Wait, you're a VTuber? What do you mean, wait, you're a VTuber? There's a model right now. What do you mean, you're a VTuber? Can we have McDonald's drive-thru, Emi-san? Sure. As long as you're paying. I want nuggies. I will drive to the drive-thru. But you're paying. Yeah. I grew up with one of the craziest master mechanics, and I blew up too many engines for learning, and he doesn't care. So much, he gave me block, watched me do something wrong, kindly explain why I did wrong, there's smoking alcohol. I think it's because I found there's you got a parts card, one part card. Yeah! Getting a mentor is like super, like it's so powerful to get a mentor. If you can find yourself a someone who's willing to show you the ropes, that'd be good. Shop Boss is sort of kind of a mentor also, because Shop Boss has the talent for business. So that's something I need to learn. But I'm kind of not willing to learn also. I'm more of like, Shop Boss, you do the business side. I'll do some of the work side, but I literally don't know how to charge people money. So you do that for me. Random cat dog persona to keep zoomer attention on screen. No, but that's exactly what a VTuber is. It's a random cat dog persona to keep the attention on screen. It's a gap moe. So, okay. For the content creators out there, do you know how to make it in the content creation sphere? Right now, the trend is we accidentally did this, by the way, with Emi Kuruma, and I'm like, oh, is that what happened? Okay, that's why it kind of clicked. Now it's like you need to mix genres, and like let's say Minecraft. You're a Minecraft player, right? But your YouTube videos is documentary style. So you take styles and aspects from other genres, then you put it into another genre. So in our case, IRL car content, racing and stuff. Video game racing, also sim racing. And we use a VTuber, you know, as a VTuber. That's a genre that, you know, no one's really done yet. Hence, we're here. Emi Kuruma exists. And it's an interesting enough concept that people stay, people watch. It's entertaining. Wait, there's an average wolfer, but a VTuber? Wait, you're right, I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh no, I slipped. No, I'm not a VTuber. I'm a real anime wolf girl. Can't you see? Can you see? See? I'm here. See? I can move my ears. See, I'm real. I'm not a VTuber. What you're seeing, this is real. This is real. Jingle keys. Jingle keys. Oh my god. Chiru not. Stopping me from becoming a content creator is my insecurity about my voice. That is me. That's literally me, because for the longest time I really thought my voice was really bad. And it was such a surprise when people were like, oh, I like your voice. And I'm like, you're lying. Stop lying to me. Why are you saying my voice is nice? You're just scamming me. Can you narrate your own live Minecraft gameplay with your best David Attenborough impression? Yeah, that worked. That worked. RX-7 FB. Ooh, FB. 13B. Carburetor. Ooh. Oh, so you put the carburetor from the 12A to the 13B? Oh, that's interesting. Your voice made me come here. It fits the cars and everything. Yay! Also, the reason why I'm also a VTuber, because um, oh my god, I'm contradicting myself. So pardon the contradiction. Uh, the VTuber thing is also my filter. Because a lot of IRL viewers, people, they're the cancerous kind of followers, you know, the no fun the no fun followers, and this is why I'm kind of furries, VTubers, the chill anime people. Well, anime is now too mainstream that there are some people that they're kind of bad
Oliver
also.
underscore
But
Robertson
hello, yes,
43 says, Emmy, why you're saying my voice is cute? Me,
fuck you,
maybe cause it is?
lies, lies. But yeah, I'm using the VTuber thing as a deterrent. Because if you're the type of person who can't, like, if you can't watch content just because it's VTubing and you find VTubing cringe, then you're not my market, right? I want someone I want viewers who are open to stuff. No, same with furries. That's I'm openly furry and stuff. Because if you if the content is good but you can't watch it just because it's a certain format, then you're not my target audience. You're not chill about it. You're the no fun police. The same as that's why I'm open to the lewd part of stuff also, because people who are like responsibly open to it, they're chill. They're chill people. They're not the oh no we need to cancel. Here's the proper way of doing things. No, you're wrong. Those kind of cancerous kind of viewers and stuff. You're not the what do you call that? Virtues. Is it virtue signaling? Is that the word I'm
Oliver
looking for?
underscore Robertson
You
43
guys know what I'm talking about?
says,
You guys know what I'm talking
okay, I really GTG somewhere. See
about?
you
Okay.
next time.
See you, see you. Thank you for hanging out, Oliver. I'm indeed into no fun police. That's true though. Alvis is the no fun. Why are you here? Yes, VTuber. Because what am I talking about? Ah, it's so hard to put into concrete words. Uh, like bigotry and stuff. Like they're okay. Here's one. Here's one. Um, it's something me and Crystal kind of noticed. If you're a girl in the car community sense, they're gonna like you, they're gonna follow you, etc., etc. But once you start becoming authoritative, is that what I call it? Or a bit more technical, there's like a hard limit. Like in the top of car content, it's always guys, right? Because guys, when it comes to technical stuff, will only believe guys, and they hardly believe girls. So girls might have an edge in terms of starting out into being a car girl and all that kind of shit. But then as they want to grow more to becoming more of an authority, a technical source of information, the viewership kind of plateaus because guys want to watch guys when they want to learn stuff. They can't kind of accept that a girl can teach them stuff also. So in that sense, those are the kind of viewers that like, because those are like your normal quote unquote viewers, and that's why I'm like sort of VTubing because I'm like I don't want those viewers. I want, you know, if you like the content, regardless of how it's presented, right? You're kind of game for it. It's so hard to, so hard to explain, but I hope you guys kind of understood what I'm trying to say, and that's why the VTuber is actually a filter, so that we get good viewers because the people who can't I don't know there's some people who can't fathom like VTubers. Oh, you're a bunch of degenerates and lewd and stuff. Oh, furry, you sick in the head people, blah 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 blah. The people who like hasty generalize, fallacious kind of mindset, stuff like that. At least we get to filter them out, right? People who stay because content. I will need to go to a driver's briefing. Anna. Where's Anna? We have not used Anna for a while. Anna
Ghost
entertain you
Team
guys.
Marksman says, having women in the car community is like a unicorn. However, when they're on the same level as most men in the community, they lose that unique view and they're just like other horses.
For me, they're not just like other horses. I really feel a resistance. Once they start performing as well as the guys, it's like the guys start becoming insecure and they stop kinda supporting, quote unquote. I'm not sure. I may be wrong also. I may be also fallacious and bigoted for thinking that too. Or seeing. No, that's my observation. So I don't know. Where is the El Camino? I want Anna to drive the El Camino. Let's see how she drives it. What brand is it? Chevy? Oh, yeah, Chevy. Chevy El Camino.
Sadwo1 says,
Where's the
fun
other?
fact, while the common opinion is that female creators have it easier because simps will flock to them and they don't face consequences, this is actually not really true. While there are some specific examples, statistically the majority of stream viewership is held by male streamers and most top streamers are men.
Yeah. I kinda noticed that also. So I don't know how we got to this topic, but okay. My brain is not logical today. I highly apologize. I am so out of it. Here, have Anna. While I go to a driver's briefing. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah. My ADHD autism isn't working hard enough. God dang it. We're not. Amy Kurama, I'm mentally ill. My viewers, you're not mentally ill enough. You need more. You need more mental illness. That's cool. I love what do you call this? Digressing, or when the conversation gets derailed, because it's interesting and entertaining. That's fine. It's entertaining. Legacy? Ooh, do you want that? Digressing. Okay. Yay! We're using the word correctly. Awesome. Big word. Big word. On a other way for gaming streamer. No, actually, it's not the other way for gaming streamer. Because the professional gamers and streamers, they're all guys, right? Also, right? The female game content creator stuff only gets to a certain level, but like at the higher level, right? The pro, elite, uh, elite like skill level kind of content creator, it kind of defaults back to guys. El Camino looks so much longer from this camera angle. Yeah, it's kind of the camera's kind of wide angle, so he's long. You're Japanese, right? I'm not Japanese. I want to learn Japanese, but I'm not Japanese. Uh, when I say I'm from the anime world, it's not Japan, but it's a joke. A lot of people know where I'm from actually, but as a joke, we never mention it here on stream because it's a bit we need to do. It's a bit. It's a bit. Hopping from topic to topic seamlessly is thrilling. It's thrilling. Okay, let's do some wristband shit. Oh crap. Or these, because we need 10 more. Park at the Evolving World Car Meet in any car from the 80s. Okay. Compete in head-to-head eliminator. Take a temple in front of any Ford Temple of Naichi phones. Blah, 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 blah. You know what? Never mind. We already have a Countach. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need the Countach. It's fine. Wheels are hard to listen to while I'm at work. Alright, right. I listen to Gebos when I'm editing our videos, and when Gebos is on Twitch, I'm like, oh Gebos. Very hard accent, detective voice. Ow. Ah. Auto driving disabled. Okay, let's off-road. Let's do the on-road stuff first. Incomplete events, isn't it? Ah, there, okay. Ah, this one. 297. Okay, okay. Oh, we have not driven this road yet? Okay, let's drive that road then. High-pitched voices are easier to hear at soft volumes. Oh. Cars. Change car. Where's the Furai? The furry. The Mazda furry. Huh? There. Legendary. Yes, I will not blatantly say where I'm from on stream, but it doesn't take much to know. It doesn't take much to know where I'm from. Ooh. In the rain? Oh crap. It's harder.
Tabana says, Emmy, have you driven rally? Or do you drive just on track? Asking because most people I know that are into cars are more into rally.
Oh really? More into rally? The people I know are more into track racing. But I've rallied like twice. So I'm not, oh crap. I'm not alien to the genre. I used my Lancer. Oh crap. Oh, I need a direct drive wheel. When going this fast, the dead zone in the middle of the T300 is more apparent. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Failed. Dang it. Whee! Not sure where the direct drive would be nice. From where to where? Damn. Okay. Damn. Found you and Insta. Love your energy and teaching vibes. Yes, this is my usual streaming time. Yep. Why do non-DD wheels have a dead zone? Because they use gears. Gears or belts, which produces that kind of play in the middle. Well, direct drives are direct. No, I don't have a Starion. I have a Lancer. 1980s. They call it the box type. Lancer box type. Oh wait, paddle shifters. How does a sway bar work? We're actually getting closer and closer to how a sway bar works. Okay. Hey, speed zone! Did not activate. What? Bruh. Ow. Let's try it the other direction. Other direction. Oh crap. Into the barrier. We were already in the speed zone. Okay. Yeah. It's come from afar. Ooh, that dead zone. Ah. We need more speeds. We need more speed. Ah, crap. Oh, it's on the other side only. God dang it. Okay. Fine. Ooh, did I? No, I want the Starion. Or the, what do you call that? The Conquest. What brand is that? Dodge? No, not Dodge. Something Conquest. Ooh. Squirrely. Okay. Other Dodge Conquest. You even use KMH. Yes, I in the anime world we use KMH. So, yeah. Ooh. Oh, the cars are okay. You don't need to dodge cars in the speed zone. Nice. Ow. Okay. So it's the person from Insta. Hello. Welcome. 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 True for all events. Drift zones also ghost cars. Just get out of my way. I need to use the bathroom. Get out of my way. What car was that? Fuck. Pulsar? Yes, please. Or do I already have one? I don't know if I already have one. It's the Mini GTR. Let's go. All-wheel drive SR20. Let's gear. Oh crap! No! Need to select the Fury again. My furry A. Mazda. Where's Mazda? Mazda! Yeah. I hope my visa application gets accepted. For Japan. Because I only got, I think, single entry. No, not I think. It's factual. The last visa I got was for single entry only. Like, no. I don't think I have enough money in my bank. Because they kinda look at your finances when applying for a visa. Crap, 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 crap. 2 stars? 305. Dang. Damn. Damn. Okay. Damn! 299. So close. So close. Dang it! Oh, there! We did it! We did it! Okay. We did it. Next, next. In fairness, I like how challenging some of these events are. Oh, nice! The 1 star still show, but when you 3 star it, it takes it out of the filter. Nice. 77. Okay. With the GTR FE. But we do not have the GTR FE. Oh, oh wow, this okay. This place. Oh, dang it. You're always faster than me despite giving 100%. Because you need to race properly also. Are you doing the correct racing line? Do you know the racing line? Are you braking at the correct points? Are you following you need to kind of know how to race IRL. Not the IRL, but like you need to know the theory in order to go fast. Going fast is not as simple as giving it your 100%. You need to know when to slow down, when to speed up.
You have arrived at your
There we go.
destination.
3 stars. No, we're in the snow. This one. 273. Easy. Even when they're off that line, they're still easy overtake me. Is it bots? Because I think maybe bots are kind of cheating. They may not be like at the same. You may not be using the same physics, maybe. John Martin, bro.
You've arrived at your
Easy.
destination.
Speed zone. Because it's also not just the line, like slip angle, the way you throttle, the way you brake. It's just not. It's just not a matter of throttling in the correct time, but also how you apply the throttle, how you apply the brakes, how's your steering. Are you using all of the track?
You've arrived at your destination.
Bang. Death. Oh no. John Martin, bro. I can see the similarities. I guess. The racing line on video games is actually not optimal. Because depending on your car, your racing line will vary slightly. And depending on the conditions also. So the racing line in video games is just for reference for beginners. But most often than not, the racing line is not correct. Or not optimal.
You've arrived at your
And
destination.
whee! So fast. The furry A. The furry A is so fast. What are these? Danger signs. Into the danger zone. Speed zone. Yeah. The rear taillights are so cool. Right. Which direction do we need to go? Oh, behind us. Oh crap. Wee! Like for example, chat. Did you know it's more important how you release the brakes than when you apply it? When you apply the brakes, you should be thinking of the release in mind. Because if you don't, your braking will not be optimal. You might be overslowing, you might be braking too late, you might be braking too early. But if you're focusing on the brake release and the speed you need to be on brake release, even if you brake slightly earlier, you won't lose that much time as long as your release and point of release is correct for your car. That was also mentioned in Initial D. Wow. It's not where you brake, it's when you release the brakes and how you release it. No, not again! It's the same. It's the same gap in the. You go to the same railing. Yes, overdriving can just be as detrimental as underdriving. And overdriving has a penalty of wearing down your tires faster. So someone who overdrives, let's say over a span of like a whole race, someone who overdrives might be slower than someone who slightly underdrives. Because the person who slightly underdrives doesn't overheat and, spend their car as much as the guy overdriving. So the guy overdriving might have overheating brakes, the tires might be out of the optimal temperature range, etc., etc. While the guy underdriving, even though he's kind of slower at the beginning. Towards the end of the race, the benefits will start showing up, which I hate because I love overdriving. It's fun. Overdriving is fun. Really, really. It's like chat. That's the third, the third fucking. Like I like overdriving, right? Because, but now the E46, for example, I love overdriving. But now that we're dialing down the suspension and we're dialing down the stuff because the car is becoming more precise and overall it's a better car. And now I need to be the one driving good in order for the E46 to time well. During like a 3 hot lap session, I actually shouldn't be oversteering much because if I do kind of use the tail end a bit too much during the first second lap, on the third hot lap, the rear end is kind of squirrely and it's kind of gone already. So sometimes, or rather, I needed to tune the car to use the rear end less so I can preserve the tires a bit more. So the car can do better lap times for longer. And I'm like, driving within the limits, so boring. Like, oh my god, I don't like this. I like overdriving, so much fun. But then overdriving doesn't win races, and I'm like, oh my gosh. The way you see me drive in Forza and stuff, that's mostly overdriving. But you do sometimes see me drive seriously in Forza too. You see me oversteer less, slide less when I'm more serious. Okay, don't fucking fall off this cliff again. No, 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 no. God damn it, Bob. The hairpins, man. The hairpins. God damn it, Bob. Oh, I've not seen F1 the movie, which I should do. I love the way you drive, by the way. It's different to others, but I can't say why. Because the thing is, I enjoy driving, so sometimes I don't drive for lap times. I drive for fun and for the flamboyance of it. Even IRL, that's what I thought. That's what I tell shop boss and other people. If you see me overdrive, it's not because I don't know overdriving is slower. It's just that I'm having fun, so leave me alone. And also, sponsors who don't know anything about cars will probably look into the overdriving driver a bit more because they're more, eyes are on them. You drift a certain corner, just for the kicks of it. You drift it and all that. All the cameras start pointing at your car since you're doing something, out of the ordinary. And sponsors would love that, right? So I tend to drive flamboyant, showy. My driving is very showy. Up until I need to actually perform, then I start toning it down. I'm very not textbook. No way! I braked so early. I braked so early. You know what? Let's do it the other way around. Let's start from here. Let's start from here. Other. Pointing in the right direction. Oh, hello. We have Friendo who also wants to. Oh no, he fell. Friend goes into the trees, into the shrubbery. Here we go. Kind of easier this way because we're not coming from a high speed. Into hairpins.
You've arrived at your destination.
Yes. Okay, 3-star. Let's go. The loneliness. Retro GTA Vice City Fresh Flash FM Night Synth Pop. Okay, let's give that a listen. too loud. So hard to tune the volume. There, too soft. There. Okay. Oh no, I have not tried the WTAC cars yet. People do it for their egos. Cause chat, I've been racing for like tw- I just realized because some of the people asked me IRL the past few days or the past few weeks. They're like, "Oh, since when have you been driving or racing?" I'm like, 2007. Then I was like, "Holy shit, that's 19 years!" Like, holy fuck nuggets. So sometimes, just driving fast is, I want to have fun. I'm no longer trying to prove myself so much that I don't care doing the fun stuff anymore.
Sadwo1 says,
Turn
"You have been
around
racing
when it is
almost
safe
as
to do
long as
so.
I have been alive. Also,
Damn.
that means your racing career is legal."
Oh yeah. Took me a while. What do you mean my racing career? Oh, I see.
Recalculating
Oh no.
route.
My racing career uh uh, can hook up with someone without getting that someone into trouble. I see. I see. Can have an affair. Sneaking down a football field. Ooh, can we do this speed zone?
Sivan says, "My
Uh-huh.
favorite drive in history was Fernando Alonso's 2018 Le Mans night run. No
Oh, uh-huh.
overdriving,
Uh-huh.
just
Uh-huh.
smoothly picking up 2 seconds per lap to set up his
Uh-huh.
team for
Uh-huh.
Toyota's first Le Mans win in history."
Oh. Yeah, because honestly, chat, fast is boring. When you watch a truly fast driver drive, it's like, oh, he's just, driving okay. And then you'll be surprised. Why is he the fastest? Why is that the fastest lap? Because driving is all about using your resources to the maximum of their ability. So, in order to do that, you need to know how to drive in a way to use your resources the least. Therefore, you can use your resources the fastest.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, just 2 stars? Oh, what's the 338? Damn, what is this? Help Larry Chen make it on Moto Auto's cover. Interesting. It's Leroy Chang. I have a friend, kind of looks like Larry, but anime world version. I call him Leroy Chong. It's Leroy Chong. Also a photographer, by the way. So I'm like, oh, it's Leroy. Bam. There we go. Get out of the way.
You have
Get
arrived
out
at
of
your
the way.
destination.
Okay. Night shift calls. Okay, Mointro. Thanks for hanging out. I have not driven here yet. Should we go here? Very Lana Del Rey, this song. But it's not Lana Del Rey. Oh, that's the Legend Island. You can't go there. Okay. You can't go there, mate. Okay. Understood.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, the more boring a car looks on the lap, the more intense the driver's driving.
In 100 meters.
Because they're probably trying to get the car as tame as possible. They're taming it as much as possible. Okay, too slow. Oh no! Oh no, wrong line! Wrong line! Super wrong line!
Destination.
Failed. God damn it, Jim Bob! Samir! Crap. Oh, my line is so off. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap.
You've arrived at your destination.
2 stars, dang. Oh! The speed zone didn't activate. There, okay, let's go. Oh no! Someone went super straight.
You have arrived at your destination.
That's not 3-star? What's the 3-star? 209! Oh, we're so close. Okay, 209. Noted, let's go. On the boards, yeah. But I also want to complete this, so, you know. Ah, it's not just a matter of accomplishing the points. I actually want to do the speed zone. Crap. I avoided the car, but then they became ghost. I'm like, no. Mixed on if having a simple and outdated modern car is really a bad thing. It's not, it's not. Ooh, dang!
Your destination.
This one's hard. This one's pretty hard. Okay, okay. Ugh, we actually gotta... need to have some run-up. Actually need to have some run-up. It's not unless you want the girl to stick around. No! If the girl doesn't want to stick around, then that's a red flag. Oh frick! I'm accidentally using the gated shifter. No, the H pattern. Oops. Oh, oh dang. Oh nelly. Oh nelly.
You've arrived at your destination.
Should be using the paddles. Should be using the paddles. Oh, what a challenging speed zone. Ah yes. Damn it, there's a car. Anyway. This thing is tuned to understeer so bad. But then again, that's not a bad thing because of all the power.
You have arrived at your
Dang!
destination.
Dang! Almost there! 20 kilometers more. Don't girls like newer cars though? Not all. You've got cultured girls, liking E30s and stuff. Not looking far enough. There we go. Got it.
Arrived at your destination.
Got him. Huh? What? But did okay. One more. Do you work or just do live streams? I do a lot of side gigs. But I'm technically not employed. Oh, my lines are so bad.
You've arrived at your destination.
Dang. Emmy wants to be the one who learn. No, Emmy wants to dominate with a large size. It's the other way around. I remember this one being hard to 3-star as well. Yo. New. Damn,
Arrived at your destination.
it's kind of hard. Okay, we need to actually learn the track. Learn the track. Never mind, Emmy beat me to it. Yeah, see? Emmy GTS streaming. Oops, I said that out loud. Should not said that out loud. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Oh crap. Take care, senor. Woomy, no. Who's Woomy? You're seeing other streamers? Her name is Woomy? Oh crap. Ooh!
Arrived at
Dang
your
it!
destination.
Dang it! We missed the pole. We missed the pole. Just by a smidge. Shadow, shut up. You can Google it if you want. You can Google it if you want, but I ain't saying it out loud here. Though I already said it out loud, so. I hate all of you. Let's go! Woo! Yeah, got it.
Your destination.
God damn it. Into the river we go. Oh no, we didn't go to the water. Into the water we go. Wait, do we have enough for the wristband? Oh, not yet. 15 more. Okay. Oh, this one. Okay. Then we'll have to set up the car for off-road if you want to do the off-road speed zones. But I'm first doing all of the street ones. Eh? Really? Airfield? Okay. This should be relatively easy. But I got I don't want to expound, but if you search hard enough, you're gonna. We start from here. Oh no, are we gear limited? 370, right? Okay, we're not. Let's go. Wow, new wristband event.
Congratulations! Your gold
Oh, it's right
wristband
there.
is waiting for you.
Ooh,
How about a drive to Legend Island? Alongside some
Legend Island.
special guests.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I found it in search one. See? Oh, okay. You need to turn on the VPN. Yes, you need the saucy stuff. I hate you guys, by the way. And just so we're clear. To Legend Island. To Legend Island. No, no. I'm in the forest. Help! I'm in the forest. Help! Help! Let's get this wristband over with so we can focus more on the fucking around part.
We're about to be legends, eh?
We're about to be
What a feeling.
legends.
We've reached the top, and there's still so much more waiting for us over on Legend Island.
It takes steps on you on a different scale. Literally. Anyway, I should stop talking. I'm talking again. That's bad. Me talking never ends well.
Hey, looking forward to your victory lap?
Yeah.
Your gold wristbands are waiting for you on Legend Island.
You know, there are specific
Any
VTubers that
event we
are
threw at you, you
doing that
tackled
also.
head-on, and honestly,
Oh,
I
some
never
that you
had
might
any
not
doubt
even
you'd made
notice.
it
Like,
this
there's a
far.
kaiju VTuber.
Being
I know
offered a festival.
Zentraya, the
Here.
TTS one VTuber.
Won't forget it
She's
anytime
actually
soon.
doing
I'm
that.
glad you enjoyed
It might not be
Now,
obvious to like
come
people who
on.
don't know
We
about
don't
the
wanna keep
genre,
anyone
but she's
waiting.
actually leaning into that thing. Who else?
Are we racing those jets?
Are we racing those
They are
chicks?
racing us.
No, they're racing us. Wow. Wait, what view was that? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm stupid. Okay, let's go.
Yes.
What I hate about
Quite a journey
supercars
to-
Is the windows are so small.
Big time.
That's why I tend to hood view. Good thing we have the 3D wheel, so you guys can see my steering input at least. Oh crap, that wasn't a ghost. The other cars aren't ghosts. I need to avoid them. Oh, this car is so floaty. Why is it so floaty? Helena Marston. Ashley Stewart. And just Warren. Just Warren. Oh crap, oh crap. I forgot I turned off ABS. I forgot I turned off ABS. That's why we kept on plowing into stuff. We turned off ABS for that demonstration we did last week. Midori Nakamoto? Komodo? Or are we driving around the whole map? What is that? Damn.
There we go. Entrance granted. You
Whoa.
worked hard for this.
There they go now. The barriers are raised as they are granted access onto the exclusive Legend Island.
Welcome to Legend Island, a playground for the best Horizon
No.
has to offer.
Oh crap. Ow, ow, ow. That's not the sound of my engine. What is that? That's not the sound of the engine.
Island with our very own Keiko Kawaguchi.
Oh crap, locking the front brakes, locking the front brakes.
There they are, where they truly belong on Legend Island. Our trio have climbed their way here together. They are now officially Horizon Legends. Let's hear it.
That's not the sound of my engine. Then the headlight pops. Then the song Forever starts playing. Hello, Hickory. What up? Forza. 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 Who's paying for the Horizon Festival to rent an entire island out? People who bought Forza.
How
On
does that
Instagram.
feel?
Hello.
Gold
Gotta be here.
suits you.
Welcome. Welcome. Right outside Tokyo, no less. Yeah. It's like premium land. Super premium.
Now, moving straight on, as I'm sure that will take a while to hit home, but on Legend Island, we raise the stakes with events only available to the best Horizon drivers.
Whoa. Oh, there's a speed zone also. Okay. Track life. Okay. Back to the speed zones. Back to doing speed zones. Ooh, time attack. What's this?
I give you Legend Island. More events, more races, more Horizon.
More
Enjoy
Horizon.
it.
Damn.
The festival doesn't stop once you reach Legend status. Really, you're only just getting started. The festival
Whoa,
brings
this track is
full
pretty
pace
good.
of fresh, ever-changing events and exclusive rewards.
Whoa, it's a pretty good track, chat. It's a pretty good track. Whoa. Oh crap. Wee! Back. Okay, this one. Sapidotrops. Oh, I do not know Chryslers. So I don't have any facts. We don't have them here in the anime world. Bam.
Arrived at your destination.
Dun, 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 dun. This one. Oh, this one. Okay. This one's difficult. Better not say if the guardrail folds easily. Oh, based on the Magarigawa Club exclusive circuit. Ooh. Whee! So much speed. Ha! I meant to do that. I meant to do that. This one. 305. Oh, what section? Oh, tunnel section. Secret tunnel. Okay. Dang.
You've arrived at your destination.
Andy Ghostbun says, fun fact Emmy. After Brazil won its last game, there was a nationwide emergency warning triggered on all devices with the message Miss Atrophy. No one still knows if it's a hacker or a troll, but scared the shit out everyone, including me.
Mm. Maybe there's an alarm that says, "We won! We won!" Okay. No! Monica! I think coming from here would be easier. National emergency. We fucking did it, boys! We did it! That's the emergency. We did it!
Himbo House Husbando for Hire says, Canada is losing it since we won our first World Cup game ever 6-0. If it doesn't
Oh, crap.
involve snow or a stick or beating up each other, Canada's men aren't the hottest.
Hot. Wait, speaking of like with content creation and like noticing me IRL, so someone last weekend, so you were there in the paddock with the car, and someone approaches and they're like, "Oh, I watch you," and I'm like, "Ooh, you do? Uh, which one?" And then he was like, "Oh, on YouTube." I'm like, "Which one?" Then everyone else, "What do you mean?" Everyone's like, like having the question mark face. What do you mean, which one? And I'm like, I do several things. So depending on what you watch, is what I will react to you with." So like, well, so I asked him, "So what did you watch?" "Oh, you were doing laps here," and I'm like, okay, it's the IRL account. Okay, yeah. Seifu, Seifu. I thought someone noticed me yapping again. And they'd be like, "I know you." And I'm like, "No." They were like, "Oh yeah, you did." Oh crap. They were like, "Yeah, you did car reviews also." I'm like, "Yeah, okay. It's the IRL account. Let's go." Wait, just got sacked. What do you mean? What? Chris, what? Chris, what?
You've arrived at
I
your
lifted off.
destination.
God dang it. How far are we from the 3-star? 201. Lost the job I hate. Congratulations? Oh crap. Well, I've been content creating technically for around 10 years already. But I wasn't a VTuber back then. And it never flew off. So, you know. So I have some content. I've been doing car videos before it was cool, you know. It's just that. Ah! Crap. Oh crap. Oh, dang it. Hungry for speed. Too hungry for speed. Oh, dang. Kinda difficult this speed zone. Kinda difficult also. Oh, wait, these are. Got it. Got him. Got him. I've been on your NTE dailies. I've stopped playing gacha games, sadly. You know that's like one of the biggest like well, I'm sad about it, but it shows how no time I have anymore. Like I miss ZZZ. I miss Genshin. But I've stopped doing the dailies. Firefighter Tiller Truck Race. Ooh. Oh, a car game that's co-op that you need two people to drive the car. Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh! Did you know, back in the day, in the olden racing era, yeah, it actually required two people to drive the car because uh, some of the some of the things in cars were not automated yet. So you literally needed to have a mechanic with you to help operate the car. So you have a driver and the mechanic. They watch your oil pressures. I don't know if they manually like change the air fuel mixture, something like that. Which is cool. Dang it. I was doing so good earlier. Oop. Hello. It's you. The Miata with the big ass engine. What are other players? Oh crap. Damn it. You can have two wheel inputs. Damn. Miata. Oh no! Miata! Miata fell off! No! Miata friend! Man, I love drifting. Chop boss, let's make a drift car, please. I miss drifting so much. Damn it. Whee. Woo! Someone taking out the guardrails.
You've arrived at your destination.
Let's wait for someone. Wait for someone. Come on. Come on. Come on. Someone start the event. Come on. Combine harvester. Is there a separate harvester? if there's a combine harvester. But oh, here, right going. What a Civic. That's an FD. Oh. Oh, so the Miata guy goes up. Does the downhill. I see. Yeah. Come on. No one wants to start from here. Come on. I wanna dive into your door. Come on. Come on. Actually, wait. I wanna see if that thing we saw earlier is true even for the rear wheel drive cars. If we understeer. Oh, the steering wheel stops turning. That is interesting. Or wait, or is the steering wheel just up to there? Wait, what? Oh, the steering wheel is just up to there. Okay. Here's my wheel. So you guys see what I'm talking about. So if we force an understeer. Ah. But then maximum lock is here. Oh, it does. The steering animation stops turning when you understeer. But outside, it should not, right? It should not. How do we see that though? The bonk sound broke. Hold on. Okay, at least the steering wheel still, the front wheel's turn. Okay, so they don't forcibly stop you from steering. It's just the animation, steering animation. Usually when the bonks don't work, that's we need to restart water though. Um, oh, there. Works. Okay. Weird. Yeah, we restarted Warudo earlier since we needed to restart Steam. Really? No one? No one wants to drift? Oh, there's someone coming down. Someone's coming down. We hear no bonk sound. What? Oh, okay. System got muted. Okay. Stupid touchscreens. That should work now. There. Bonk. Yeah. Everyone seems to want the downhill. Okay. A combine harvester is a harvester that can reap, thresh, and winnow. Ooh. I see. There, so you guys can see my steering wheel compared to the steering wheel in-game. Slowly moving forward. Slowly moving forward. Is a stream sniper? Someone's sniping. Go! Go! Yay, headpads. Let's get out of here.
Sadwo1 says,
Run away.
Fun fact, the only scientific paper ever published in a reputable journal linking vaccines to autism is ileal lymphoid nodular hyperplasia, non-specific colitis, and pervasive developmental disorder in children, and it only has a sample size of 14 children, and it was
really?
later discovered that for
What?
7 of them the paper's author had just lied. It has since been retracted and the man who ran the study lost his medical license.
Or only 14? Damn! That's a low, what do you call that, subject number? These guys are going uphill. Now they're starting from the bottom. Chat, they're avoiding me. Chat, they don't want to play with me, chat. I used to watch that video every night to fall asleep. Yay, headpads. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Dwifto, Dwifto, Dwifto. Sniper, no sniping. Sniper, no sniping. Sniper, no sniping. Oh, man. That's how racing is, by the way, chat. You just, it's mostly waiting. It's mostly waiting until you get your turn to run for like 30 minutes or something. It's hardly scientific. Hmm? Come on. There's a guy coming down. Will you U-turn? Will you U-turn? Oh, there. There's a guy here. Hello, for fox. Ake, Ake, Ake. Come on. No one. No one. When will we have a live radio broadcast here? YouTube does not have a separate audio track that you can play. That's why we can't do it on YouTube, but on Twitch, you can have a separate audio input that will not be saved in the VOD. So, Twitch can hear the sound that's playing right now, but it won't be recorded. Anyone? 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 Yay, headpads.
Sivan says, yeah, like how Bikes Peak International Hill Climb was yesterday, but it took the entire week before for tech and qualifying. All for a single 10-minute run.
Yes. For a 10-minute run. Autocross and slalom also. You wait for hours just to run for like 2 minutes. Look at that BMW. Hey, this guy, this guy, this guy. Is he going up? Are you going up? Are you going up? Go uphill. Go uphill. 8-6, go. 8-6, go. He's going. He's going. He's going. There we go. Crap. Ooh. Our car's too fast. Our car's too fast. Okay, I'm lead. Fine. I guess I'm leading. Oh, sorry. Whee! For them to lead. Since we have the faster car. Woo! It's hard to balance. Ugh. Oh crap. Ooh. Yay, headpads.
Andy Ghost Bun says,
Oh crap.
Emmy,
Whee!
to silly or not to silly? That is the question.
Silly. Always to silly. Yay, headpads. No way. I need to change brake bias with. Fine. For the closer tandems. Fine. Right, let's fix the bogs down the engine. Left foot braking too much. Brakes. 80? No. Oh. No one else? There's one guy over there. Yeah. Let's do low speed drifts. Low speed. Where is he? Yay, headpads.
Andy Ghost Bun says, also you said you're working on your chat model. What are you making?
Updating the ears on all of the models. Redoing the TUT model. Like maybe this VTuber model specifically, but for VR chat. Probably thinking of another outfit maybe. We're gonna think of what though. Oh crap. Ooh, too much left foot. But it's working. The left foot brake bias is working. Oh wait, the drift zone ends here. There's one guy coming down. One guy's coming down. Come on. One more person, one more person. This guy, this guy. Come back. Let's go, Drift. Let's go. All-wheel drive. This 8.6 is all-wheel drive. Are they tuning? Where are they going?
Elvis_Shizu says, Chat, I'm mad, the aftermarket bumper I liked the design of doesn't fit, was hit recently so I wanted to get it replaced. Trunk got bent and bumper got cracked, now I have to find something else.
Oh no. Ooh. Oh wait, who's behind us? Who's behind us? Come on, 8.6, come on, come on, come on. Here we go. Oh, the 8.6 is fast. Dang it. Are there chances that you stream until I leave for my exam? Oh, exam? Should you be studying? Hold on. Anyway, chat. It's time to end it all. Actually, I was supposed to end like 15 minutes ago. But yeah, I am ending the stream. Thank you, chat, for watching and listening to me yapping. I hope you learned something from our lecture earlier, since we had a lecture. Maybe Friday or something. I don't know. Our next step in the racing, impromptu racing lessons. So you guys need to practice what I told you last week first, though. Practice it, internalize it, experience it. Then we're gonna talk about the other stuff. The next step, we're gonna talk about it this week, sometime this week. Not sure when yet though. Then it was pretty cool, by the way. The E46, we have a limited slip differential on it, right? So whenever we turn like this, it goes it's limited slip. But then when you press on the clutch, it disengages because there's no pressure on the axles and the drive shaft. So that's why the techniques in drifting, right? Some of the techniques in drifting requires you to clutch in, even though you're sideways, because that disengages the differential. I don't know if that works in this game. If they simulate that. If you have a welded differential, of course, your differential is just like locked all the time. But if you have a limited slip differential, you can actually open up your differential by pressing the clutch. Like that. Why do you have to wait only? Because I was about to end it. Like I was supposed to like do 1 or 2 more tandems, and I'm like, okay, let's go. So, yeah, I'm gonna start editing stuff also. So I'm gonna use this time. So thank you, chat, for coming. Remember, if you want to support the channel, You can do so by buying some gamer subs. You can get 10% off if you use our product code EmiKoruma or our link below. It really works, chat. Gamer subs really work. It helps me with my IRL races. And I hope you guys had fun. I had fun. I missed you guys. Depending if I need to be early on Wednesday, I could stream tomorrow or Wednesday night.
Yay,
I'll
headpats.
go figure it out what I need to do. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Remember, Mommy loves you. Bye.
Yay,
Bye, chat.
headpats.
Meow, 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 meow. I mean, I meow a lot for an anime wolf girl. Anyway. Bye, bye. Meow, meow, meow.